Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need to meet,
Alright. How's it going? How's it going? Hey, Cordy. How you doing? Oh, you already redeemed Hydrate. Alright. Crack open. The white monster. Messing around with set up the new format here. Boomhauer CM. Hello, sir. How am I doing? I'm doing awesome, man. It's the weekend. Got a long weekend, doing even better than normal. How about yourself? Ready to play some Blitz here? Gonna grind some Elo. That's the big plan for today. Taking challenges, though. Should be a good time. We'll see if this works. If this is causing any glitches on this mode here, let me know, and I will switch it back. Because the option is this, or you can just do this, the more basic gameplay scene. Anyways, oh good, just did my chess studies today, now just hanging around. Ah, perfect, you already done all your studies, that's awesome. Actually, now that you mentioned studies, that is probably a good thing for me to do. I should probably do a puzzle battle to start off, just to get me warmed up before I get ready to my Blitz. Let's have some fun with this. As many of these done as possible. Oh, you guys haven't seen it fully? Okay, my bad. Here we go. This has it locked in a little bit easier. Takes. Okay, we're a little behind, so pause there, but it's all good. We got this back. We got this back. So what do you do for your chess? You said you're doing chess studies. What do you do for your chess studies? I'm curious. Okay, nice. Another checkmate here. Queen. Here, we go here, checkmate again, let's checkmate. Here, go there, oh yeah, we go here, then here, perfect. Go here, let's take the rook and promote, there we go. Queen out. Here, here. Get the queen for rook, yeah, that's good enough. Here. What does this do? Just there, okay. This side. And the rook. Wasn't that the rook? Looked at a game between Jeff Polgar and Russia Allen. Oh, from the 2000 Olympic. Wow, you're doing like your homework there. That's impressive, man. You get any insights from that? Learn anything cool? Messed up. I still have a minute too. I shouldn't have been going that fast. Oh. If I lose this, I'm gonna need to do one more just to make sure we got this. Beautiful guard. That's the Yes, it was. Hungarian chess grandmaster. It was #1 there. Or not the #1 chess player in the world, but #1 female chess player ever. Okay. That went well. I'm feeling a little bit warmed up. I'm gonna probably hit one more of these. And we'll jump into the rating games. Well, what the hell's this gonna be to start with? Oh, no. Sometimes they be like that. Super easy. Sometimes they are very difficult. I always like how easy they start. But it makes sense because like you get to not too far and then they become pretty difficult all of a sudden. Which games would you say you're like looking at the most there in Boomhauer? No, I don't think everything goes there. But I go here, everything goes there. Problem moving too fast in these, I think. I instant move that one, didn't even mean to move. What the hell? We go here, check, and then check, wait. Okay, we got 2 wrong though. We gotta really watch out now. There we go. He takes there. Get this. Oh, bishop there. That wasn't the answer. Hey, the challenger arms. What's up? How's it going? How's it going? There's the game if I want to take a look. Okay, that would be worth taking a look at. Yeah, I've lost this game. Why is it making me still play? Cool. So this is the best woman grandmaster of all times. What's up with my neck? My neck's weird? Maybe my shirt's just a little unfurled or something. I'm leaning forward too much. What's up with my neck? Okay, I don't know. Shoot me. It's a normal neck. Oh, I see what you're saying. This is inside out? No. I think that shirt was just untucked at the front there. It made it look like my neck was protruding. Still look fantastic. Thank you, thank you. Jumps on stream. What's wrong with your neck, man? I'm like, oh damn. Makes their check, doubles up his pawns. And Stian is a very interesting player, so they have a lot of his games. He's one of the greatest Armenian players of all time. Oh, okay. Armenian versus the Hungarian. And Judith decided to take the knight on c6, doubling up the pawns. This is going to be taken back right away, but this is a weak pawn. I don't know, is there going to be a c5 move coming up here maybe in the future? I'll also be curious if the bishop wants to fianchetto to try to put pressure on this pawn now, because the knight going here to have to defend the pawn would keep the bishop in, unless the bishop gets out soon enough. So I wonder if that's the case. Okay, so the knight comes out, takes it, and I assume c5. Bishop d7. Okay, didn't do this one I thought. You can't do pawn c4. Pawn c4. Sorry, did I say c4? I meant c5. I was meaning the black moves the pawn up one. So the bishop defends the pawn instead of pushing the pawn. I don't know what that. The knight has nowhere to go up unless. Yeah, that's the reason why not to chase it back to f3. Now the knight's just in the center. White goes for the fianchetto on the side. That's going to be a dangerous bishop. Pushing out this way, especially these two bishops pretty blocked in. Well, as benefit pawn takes. Let's wait. I don't know what you mean there, challenger offs. I'm not sure about which pawn is taking which. Okay, castles, yeah, fianchetto. G7 with into a fianchetto bishop. That is crazy. Before the knight took the pawn. Can't you do c4? Fianchetto. No, I guess opposite. White does c4 with the pawn before the knight takes. You can't get away with doing that because otherwise he would take him here. But this is bold. This is bold. You say this is still theory, Boom Hour? This looks crazy. What theory is this? Because I'm thinking queen here, knight here, knight here. A lot of pressure. I mean, this is an actual standard log game though, so I got my Blitz mindset. But hey, queen goes there. Okay. Knight out. Pawn up to break open the center. Before the knight. Black cheating on her pawn. G6 is the first move, only played once in this game. Okay, so G6 is where the opening starts being unique. I see what you're saying. Cool. Okay, I mean, I figured it's a crazy move, but I mean, you say he's an interesting player, and I'll give him that. Would not expect that move. I wonder what his theory behind it is. Is it just I have no idea, honestly. I'm blanking at what he could be trying to do. Get a safe square for his knight, maybe, in the future? And let his bishop moves up to G5? I don't understand it, but okay, so he goes up to C4. Black pushes, as the knight moves back. That makes a lot of sense. Can't go here, you double the pawns, nowhere else for it to go. And eventually you might want to take here, but Black may push here. But keeping the two bishops. Yeah, Black pushes there, that's smart. Blocks a lot of stuff in, there's nothing can really hit this pawn, so it kind of gives an outpost right here, and it just stops this bishop from doing anything, because it can go here, and it's going to be hard for White to put too much pressure on this pawn. Get the knight to help out, but knight goes all the way back, but that makes sense. He's trying to put pressure on c5 eventually, I think. Rook comes out, knight comes up. Helps defend the e5 pawn and attack the c5 pawn. Bishop comes out, queen's out, pawn up. Okay, Black's trying to break open this side, which makes some sense. Knight up, bishop takes, queen takes. That's a little surprising getting rid of your bishops here for the knight, but I guess you can't. It's gonna be hard to defend this pawn when you rook could defend, but then the bishop comes in. So, okay, taking the knight so you don't lose the pawn. C5, queen trade offers a queen trade. White take? No, White runs away. Queen back to C8. Okay, now White takes. I mean, I guess white does not want the rooks lined up on the A file, because obviously 2 rooks on the file is kind of powerful, so saves the temple by taking on C8 instead. Bishop comes to attack that pawn as we thought, and the rook comes to defend. Yeah, the position of d4 is very interesting. It's a lot, yeah. d4 looks like just a solid move. Rook comes over to the B file. Potentially maybe planning taking here, but I don't know, it's a little sketchy. Rook takes, you gotta move your bishop away. Maybe b4 is being planned. That is very possible. What is queen a, well, you want to trade queens, I think. Otherwise, I don't think it was going to do too much. Other than maybe take here, try to put this rook and the queen down the file, get a bishop. There's threats from that, so... G5. Black decides to get aggressive with his kingside pawns. G3 takes, the rook's defending the bishop. Rook attacks the B3 pawn. It turns out that was a smart move to B1 to defend that ahead of time. King gets into the action. Pawn up to F6. King into the center of the board. Knight's defending this pawn, and that's a nice square he takes and then it comes up, so I don't think Black wants to let him do that. But we'll see. King goes up, does not want that knight in there. White's king getting more into the action. What ever do B4 here? This takes... No, because this rook gets this rook. You can't do that, ever. Because if we were to do that, it would be pawn up, pawn takes, bishop takes, like, or you do rook takes after the bishop moves. Rook takes, bishop takes, knight takes, rook up, and you win the pawn. So instead, white takes the pawn. Black doesn't take back. Whoa. Bishop over, more pressure on the bishop, bishop back, trade. Black takes back, now delayed, check, bishop 1. Pawn up. White's making sure that black still has those double pawns, doesn't want to trade those. Black comes up with a knight. Could that be a really good one to take? Yeah, it does take. Okay, bishop takes. What about like king b3 or something? Maybe bishop here, try to get some pressure on this pawn, push up. I don't know. Take b3, rook goes back. Other pawn goes up, interesting. Because if he takes, king takes, loses the bishop, so can't do that. Runs back, does white take the pawn? I mean, the bishop could take this one, and then you're just isolating your pawns. I don't know if it's worth it, so maybe h3 would be the better move. Bishop bc1, okay. Then push the pawn later. Take the pawn that's under attack. A rook comes in. Bishop goes back, king goes up, check. King up, get in position. White has an advantage here, I have to say. Between black having the double pawns, the king getting way more in position. This pawn's gonna be hard to save. This king's gonna go up here, goes here. You can't take because if you discovered check, you lose the rook. So check would force it back, so I don't actually know if the king can come up there. But maybe you get the bishop out and move the rook around somehow. We'll see. You also don't want to let this happen with the rook right now, so you might probably want to move the rook this move. We'll see. Moves the rook. Working up. On back. Up. Obviously, black cannot take the bishop with fork the king and the rook. But he also needs to make sure to either save his pawn, but then the pawn can push if he doesn't take. So, rook over. King up. Other king up. His pawn push check. Pawn pushes check. King up. Rook over defends that pawn. Black's gonna be in tough trying to save both this pawn and this, and stopping this from being pushed all the way up. Okay. King over, bishop getting around to it, might try to go after this pawn, and again, if this pawn gets pushed, this pawn can just go up. Bishop can try to defend, but this bishop will cut off the diagonal, and that basically the pawn's going. Rook comes all the way back to try to defend. But that's not really good, because he doesn't do much to defend here, and the king can just, again, get in here, bishop up. I don't know which one you're going to start with. Bishop starts with, okay, forks the rook and the pawn. Rook can check, king moves over, pawn can't push, so it has to be defended by the king. Now probably rook here, get this pawn. Other way of doing it is here, pin the bishop, push this pawn up. I think White's got options here. Oh, third option that I didn't see. Hits the rook to attack the bishop behind it, gets there. Okay, bishop comes out, but all he needs to do is go here. Bishop goes here, you take, he takes here. White's king can stop those pawns. Black king eventually will not stop these pawns after White picks off all the black stuff, so... Yeah, take, king here, take. Cool. And that's game. Thanks. That is a very good game to analyze. Thanks for showing that. That was a cool one. Alright. Now I think it's time to play. Not knowledge. We've got it all figured out now. Alright, now we can use the gameplay cam, see if this works. Let me know if there's any weird glitches. I've been trying to mess around with this. So we're playing someone who's 2055 from Albania here. So quite a good player. Make sure to not lose this pawn here. Gotta defend that. Okay. Well, I mean, it's checkmate if he takes, so... Yeah, has to move the knight out. We go here with the pawn. He can go like knight here. Goes knight there, we'll pin it so we don't lose the bishop. And we go back one, his queen's not attacking this pawn. I feel like I've walked into an opening. I should have known how to play, but I've never really seen it. Ah, knight takes now. Here, and then we take. So we're gonna get the tempo at least for this. So obviously a knight can come back here. Check. Develop our rooks into the file here. Like queen over one. No. Yes, you can. Here though. Not enough defenders. This loses the queen because I'm stupid. Oh. That's a full queen. That's a full queen. Okay, this is why you need more warm-up than what I did. Yeah, okay. A little rough start. Miraculous chess, good to see you here again. So easy. Joseph XD, yeah, no, that was a rough one. Thinking about everything except for not just playing the most basic Botez Gambit. How's it going? It's going good, it's going good. Lost our first game there, it was a little rough, but we're gonna pick it back up on this one, I think. Oh, I was about to get the queen and lose this bishop here. Gotta be a little more careful. Here, I gotta sit up in my chair. What's his big plan? I'm wasting a lot of time, aren't I? Figure this out. How about your day? How's that going for you? Yeah, I want to move my bishop out at some point. Maybe here, try to get this file. Rook's probably going to take my rook. I control this pawn here at some point. Oh, thank you for the follow, Boomhauer. Appreciate that. Thank you. We can double up his pawns here. That's pretty good. I took advantage of this, though. This pawn is stopping my knights from doing anything. What if we go here and hit this bishop? I don't want to take his bishop, I'm just kind of hoping he takes mine. Boomhauer, are you guys studying chess or just casually playing? We're doing a little bit of everything, to be honest. We'll study for a bit, play for a bit, take challenges for a bit. Sometimes we'll do arenas and stuff. So this loses the bishop, but actually it doesn't, because we go up here. We threaten the queen, we threaten this check, and we threaten the bishop. So that one wasn't actually a piece blunder. We had compensation for it all along. Again, if he goes like here to attack my knight, we go here, check. He goes up here. We take the bishop. He can take my knight, but then it's 2 pawns for a piece, and we're really punishing him on the king's side, so. Still getting a higher rating every day. Hell yeah. That's what you're talking about. Well done, Miraculous. What'd you hit this? What'd your elo get up to this time? Here? No, move we could do is push up here. I'm not sure if it's too greedy first, but we hit the queen. I think we get away with that. I think we get away with it. 27-37 Blitz. Damn. I'm telling you, you should play in our arena sometimes. Someone needs to take out Theodoros. Or Theodoritsky. The Georgian who's like 2600. You're the only one who's supposed to be high enough rated to play him. We need someone to take him down. He's lost a game or two here and there, but he's won every tournament he's been in. His FIDE rating doesn't quite match up because he doesn't play too many over the board, but... yeah. I was asking him that the other time too, because I'm just like, wait. FIDE's gotta be insane, right? And then it's like, oh, it's a pretty good FIDE, but it's not like what you would expect for 2700. Okay, so this king can't go on this side. Got this diagonal, so we're trying to force it out to these. It can't do a bishop here, though, it just lose a piece, because then take queen up. And that king's even in more trouble at that point, so... does this because there's the queen check here, but we can go here, he takes, we go here, check, and then take this pawn. So we get it back. Our country's pretty underrated. What country are you from? I think you might have told me that before, but I, excuse my horrible memory. So we check, and then we take, and he'll take, but we should be still up a pawn. Make sure not to lose. So let's defend this pawn. We're threatening a fork and the king and the bishop. My favorite thing trades down there. I'm not actually upset about that. I'm actually kind of happy just not bothering with this anymore. Push this up, get more escape squares for the king. Philippines. Oh, interesting. I'm surprised this, like... I guess it depends where you are in the Philippines. Time advantage. Gotta convert on it. Oh, we get that pawn, but hey, we got a fork between these two pawns. You can go check here, I go here, it takes there, I take here. It goes that way. Let's take here. He can take here. We'll take here. And if he takes here, I go here, check, win the rook. Okay, so he knows he can't do that. If he goes here, it's mate, so we can push this up. We can go here. You can go check here. We can go one up. So we go here. Block him off. Has to defend on this side. We can go here again. You might go there. We go here. You go up here. Check. Here. Nice, there we go. Got our rating back. Okay, 1-1, that's what I'm talking about. Well, hey, keep playing then, man. For 2700 Blitz, there's no way you're not going to be a title player pretty soon. So, well done. Did I get a brilliant that game? Oh, let's see this. Okay, let's see if this glitches out when I search up this way. I did, I had a brilliant since I played 2300 rated. Right there? That was a brilliant? Just attacking his pawn normally? I mean, I'll take a brilliant. I just didn't expect that. Gives up the oh, because it was right. This was the piece sap. Right. Because when I gave it the bishop, they hit the queen and check, and the pawn push, and then here. Oh, what did I mess up here? What was I supposed to do? W, thank you. Game number 2 already brilliant. Oh, I go over there with the queen and I win a piece. I didn't even see the piece. I saw a couple pawns with the brilliant, but I didn't see the piece. Dang. 84% accuracy. That's better than I'm used to for sure. Alright, on to the next one here. Let's go. kind of hyped to start with. Can you do a game review? Of course I can do a game review. Post the link and I can review your game. Try to encourage people to post their interesting games. Don't just be like your previous one. But yeah, whatever you send. Okay. Oh, we can take with a rook. No, I can. What was I talking about? My knight's defending my queen. It's fine. Okay, but this center pawn here is going to be a problem for me. It's going to be very hard to hold on to this. Like, hopefully he takes and we connect our center pawns. It's a little much to ask for, wasn't it? Should get a rook here to defend. I don't think it's the best move. I'm okay with these rooks going in this file, actually doubling up. You can deal with that later, no problem. This rook's gonna get hard to defend this. I think now I push this pawn. He can't take yet. I still got my knight and my queen defending. This knight moves over. Is that a threat? I don't really see what it accomplishes, so I don't think it's too much of a threat. Oh, check, and then he wins the pawn. How do I stop that? If I go here, I can still go check. If I go here, it takes. I can't take his knight. If I go here, he checks, I go here. I still got enough defenders on the pawn, I think. Nice. Nice! Okay, so he goes to defend. Let's get our other rook. Let's get everything traded off here. And if he wants to trade all his rooks and then take my pawn, I go up check here, he goes here, I go here, I'm attacking him. He doesn't have a mate with his queen and rook, and I get this pawn back. And I'm trading my weak, isolated center pawn for it, so that is perfect. That is what I want, honestly. There we go, take my b pawn. Wait, my knight's defending. What am I even talking about? I didn't even notice my knight was defending. Okay, he's not even going to be able to take it, which is kind of unfortunate. I was hoping he would. I can't go knight here. I want to, but I can't. Can't go queen here at fork with the knight. Guess my knight's got to move a long way around. Miraculous chess. What'd you get for your game? I assume it's an interesting one. Ah, never mind. You don't have to. Don't spoil it. No, we'll find out together on that one. Here, knight, and he pushes. If I go here, if he attacks my queen, I always have a check, and then I can get my knight away. So it's not a big deal. If I go here, he takes, and that kind of connects my pawns up. And he can't go here to attack this pawn, I can only go here. Which I can push 2, and then he won't have an attack move on any of my pawns for a couple moves. Where meanwhile, I can go here and hit these and this pawn. So I should be a pawn. Which notice I had 2 perfect games yesterday. 2 perfect games? That's wild. Okay, go check here. Which pawn do we want? This one or this one? Probably this one. I want to pick up this pawn, so then he's going to spend a lot of time, hopefully, dealing with pawns on the other side. So we go up here, force him to go here, then we go here, might force him to go there. Do I take? This is perfect. This is what I wanted. Get him going on this side. Now he has to preoccupy himself with this pawn, and I can just come up here. Yeah, he's going to eventually get it, but my king's going to be so far gone, it's not going to be an issue. So I want to go check there. Can't push that pawn, that'll be mate. Got this straight up. And we should win this. Oh, we lost time though. It's gonna be fancy. He wants to go there, maybe. It's fine. He takes. We take. pawn. Oh, which pawn do we push? They push here, he takes, we take. Let's group if I do this. I think I lost. Or not lost, but tied it. He gets to go there. Push there. Check. Goes up. So I don't want to go. Did I screw this up? I did. Ah, someone lost that in the end. No! And I have no time. Ah, I lost the step in the end game. I sure did. I sure did. 23 to 2200. That was painful. That was painful. I should have had that, but. Let's go to the end game there. Yeah, this turns into a tie. I needed to. I need to push the pawn right here, apparently. That would have saved me. Big L's, yeah, I know, that sucks. Oh, I pushed the pawn because the king can't go here right now. Oh, and then I can run it up the board. Once I can use my knight as a shield. Oh, rough. Okay. Okay, let's see. Apparently, Boomham has got a good game for us here. Oh, wait. Sorry. Miraculous Chess is the first one to submit. Let's go. Miraculous Chess here. And they're playing a FIDE Master Sync with the name of I Can't Stand This Name. Our performance ratings in this game are 2800 to 3100. Okay, we should be in for a good game. Okay. This is all book moves right now. Go to the end of the book moves and see where it starts getting interesting. And you know they're good players because they play book moves up to move 13. Very impressive. Whoa! Okay, so pawn up, knight to the side is interesting. I mean, the computer hates it, but I can kind of understand it, but it's just, there's nowhere for this knight to go, so obviously the bishop can put pressure on here. And this is what Ladybug is going to do here. Or Miraculous Chess, as we know in chat. Yeah, because I don't see what stops takes. He has to take back and you win a piece, right? Takes and the bishop moves up to try to get this pawn here, but I still don't see what's stopping this. Not sure what white is doing. Takes. Ooh, okay, takes on the B pawn, that makes more sense. Queen up, takes back on the E pawn. Not worth a piece, but there's some compensation here. Let's see if I was nice to yeah. Take. Back to bishop, rook out. Exchange the knight. Bishop for the knight. And this bishop was just like alone so powerful. I don't get it. Pawn up, rook over, queen over. He goes down for the check, trying to win the G pawn. Yeah. Takes the other pawn. And resignation! Wow. Okay, well done, well done. And then Boomhauer's got their game. Let's see. Oh, between these two, okay. From some time back. Boomhauer, this is you playing? Damn, you guys are good. Okay, it's all standard. Yeah, it's not standard anymore. What is this? There's the bishops firing onto the king side. Okay. This is looking powerful for whites. It's apparently a girl. Oh, no, wait, this isn't a great move. It says cool. These are your own notes. Sorry, I didn't realize you could do that. I was just like, wait, chess.com just said this move was a cool move. Hey, yes, get the rook on the file, force the queen out, makes sense. He's not taking this pawn because takes here and the checkmate threat. On up. Knight over. Queen up. Queen over to defend the knight. Rook over. Now this is some complicated tactics right here because this knight's pinned. Do I get this pawn in the end after everything's traded? No, white just goes for... Okay, gotta leave there so you don't get checkmated. Knight over. Wow. Chess. Show chess base these are from. Okay. Yeah, knight back to block, but white's in trouble still. Bishop comes in. Okay, takes the rook. Escape square for the king. Takes. Bishop, and that's the game. Yeah, pretty much over at that point. Alright, that's cool stuff. Black absolutely dominated there after the early game. Okay. Let's get back to these rated games. Alright, that's enough of the game review. We're going back to some rated games here. I'm not good enough to analyze the high-level games. I can just give an overview and be like, that looks like a cool move. Don't always have the, What's this now? I guess I can go here and his rook. But I'm gonna be worried about this bishop getting trapped. I guess I can go here. If he pushes here, I can go bishop back. If he pushes there, I can still take. I might just take with the... Knight? No. No, he's not doing that. He's the place here. Give him knight back. Do I castle? Put enough pressure on this knight. I think he has to do something. He takes my knight. That's not just gonna go for the bishop. Can he go here? I think he can. I gotta get an escape square for the bishop. He can take. I'm happy if he takes that. Undoubles my points. Yeah. You're talking about positional playing. What the hell is this? That sounds about right. I'm in the same boat as you. We can take here. Take it there, I'll go back. Or takes the other side. Okay, that's fine too. This bishop's guarding any of these pawns from pushing. This bishop's so key to me right now. I can't go here and trade bishops, that would be devastating. I probably want to push this pawn up the side of the board if I get a chance to. Okay, so he wants to push there, followed by there. That's okay. If he goes here, I'll let him. He goes here, we can get this pawn. Pushes there, it's very smart of him. Queen's getting involved to stop this from happening. Anybody down for some rapid games? I don't usually play rapid. I can't focus for that long. Play a rapid game. No, we can do one. I'm okay with it. 3-minute blitz is like my happy medium. I like 3-minute blitz the best, but we'll see what we do. That'd be a big problem. I take he goes here, I push here. It's bad? It's bad for me, but I'm kind of Hail Marying this, so whatever. I want to go bishop here if I can, but he can go queen here. So I'd have to push this pawn. And then get his knight involved. At least his queen has to react. Rapid's kind of wacky, not gonna lie. Rapid is kind of wacky. Rapid's like... Rapid's kind of hard to play. And I don't know if it's wacky, I just find it very difficult to play rapid. You gotta sit still for... I want 100 apiece. Well, apparently I'm finding it very hard to play Blitz, too, so... Well, if I go there, that would be mate. So, like, what, I have to go here, but then he goes check, and then it's mate? Is this just over? Yeah, this is just over. Mainly play classical and Blitz. I normally down to that chess club. Oh, you should play the chess club. Okay, this game's over, unfortunately. Oops, don't even need the game review. I saw where I messed up that one. Rapid is really hard to play. It's really hard to play, but you should give chessfish.io a try. It'll help you analyze your games. It could be worth it checking out. What do they do? What's the interesting analysis part of the games? I've never really heard of it before, but I'm interested to learn. I'm trying to get a little bit better here. I want to get back up to 2200 is my big goal, or maybe to 2300. You can sell every move evaluation. C. Oh, C. Okay. DJ! Hello, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Okay, gotta get some wins going here. Couple L's. That's just not too bad. I think we're 3 losses, 1 win. So pretty bad record, but it's a small sample size, so we can get some back here. How's your night going, DJ? What's the part of my game I need to work on the most? It's probably learning openings. I just gotta sit down and read, but it's the hardest thing to do, because it's like, I wanna just have fun and play Blitz games. Not sit down and study, you know, on my weekends. Okay, we go here. If this knight moves, we got this fork. I just want to take this, but the queen's defending, so we can't. Hey, combo king's here too, nice. We go here and here. I don't think I got actually anything going over on the king's side. Let's go here. Oh, we might take, I take, he takes, I take, I double up my pawns. Seize it. Oh, that's not fun. You put pressure on this. So this combo king. What's going on with you, combo king? What are you think about, chat? It's gonna be so hard for me to recover from these double pawns. Like, how am I gonna defend both of these? Won't be easy, I'll tell you that much. We'll find, maybe we'll find a way, though. Okay, queen goes out. Knight up. Push up here, he might go here. And here, then his king is... Rook would come up here. Rook up 1, I think that's actually nice for me. I've never studied nothing. Never studied nothing. So you have studied something. Yeah, can get me to go here or here. I'm not sure which one he wants me to do, but either way. Okay, that's scary. If I moved here or here, that would have been like a mate coming up. Did not realize that. He goes here, I go here to defend, then he gets behind, gets this pawn, doesn't he? Let's go here, he goes there. Go here, I go here. No, just goes there. I can't even save this pawn though. Oh, I can't even save this pawn either. Ooh, pawn's down. Rook trade, yeah, rook trade was forced. Trust me, I didn't want to do it. You can get a pawn for a pawn? Pick off some of these eventually? No, it's not happening. I think he might be winning another pawn here. It's bad to worse. Can you go here? I think that's the best move. No. Okay, so we're gonna try to get this down. Maybe I can pick off a few pawns, sack my rook, and Hail Mary this. Push this? Okay. No, I think his rook is anchoring his pawn chain too well. If he pushes one, I can get a check in. No. Just push the pawn, take away my square here. Yeah. He's there. Doesn't even need to, yeah, he gets the win. Okay. Got a few losses. Now it's time to turn it around. Well, this guy just immediately imported because I went d4. Funny when they always do that. It's like, you're eventually you probably get in trouble with chess.com. You board that many games. Anyone goes d4, you're like, I'm out of here. It's like, that's a lot of opening moves. People go d4. Goes rook out. I'm curious if I go here. I guess he can block with knight or the bishop, so it doesn't really work. But if I go here and then here, there could be some tactics. White monster tastes so good until it gets to like room temperature, and then it's terrible. Terrible. Let's go here. E4, best by test. Pre-move and opening is wild. I don't try to pre-move, it's my brain does it. Unfortunately, I've been trying to get out of the habit. Okay, looks like a few ways I could do something cool, but nothing that actually works out. Maybe go here. Let's take my queen first. Let's pre-move take. Go here. He's gonna probably have to move, yeah. Here, the bishop. If I get bishop for knight trade, it'll be pretty good. He's already doubled up his pawns. The only thing I gotta worry about is like pawn here to try to hit here, because I got both of these to worry about. Interesting. Better takes my rook first, yeah. That's coming at some point. Let's go here, because we can threaten this pin. And then we can doubly isolate these pawns here. Because this rook has to move, or the king, because otherwise the bishop comes here. Maybe you can go to like knight here or something. I wouldn't do that, I would push my other pawn up then, so I'll be trouble. So let's push this up and probably go here. Bishop moves. Do I take his bishop? To take or not to take? Or to go here and hit the rook, get him off the bishop, and we might win a piece here. There we go. There's the tactics starting to come in. That's what we're talking about. Ooh. But yeah, I said, was that Boomhammer that said he wanted a game? I can play a Boomhammer. Wanna try a Blitz game? We can go with Blitz game after this one. I just need to win a game. I was off my whatchamacallit. I wasn't winning any games, so I need to get in the groove of things. It's a good move. Except for I can go here, check. And then take this pawn. And then threaten this pawn. And I think I've got this one here. Do you want to study new openings? Well, I just don't know any openings, I'll be honest with you. Like, I have openings that I just know because I've played so much, but I've never learned the book. Like, I've never learned what you're actually supposed to play by book. But I think I just gotta do that on my own. I don't know if I can do that on stream, because it's just one of those things you gotta sit down and just learn kind of thing. Dang, I got this nice windmill, but I don't even see any pieces I can actually gain from this. I guess I can pick off another pawn. F3. Well, it's less so that I gotta learn a particular opening, it's literally that I just have to learn a opening. Or like at least, you know, like one for black, one for white, probably like 2 for each. And just gotta really get into the theory of it. He takes, that was the bishop, but I gotta do check when the knight back. This guy's trying to complicate things. Push this pawn up as far as it goes. So we've got 2600 only playing KIA as white. What is KIA? I'm not familiar with that opening. The ready opening. Yes, a lot of people have been telling me to play the ready opening. I don't know why that's so popular, but it sure is. It goes here. But let's just end this game. There's no reason to be overthinking this. This is where you're supposed to resign, usually, buddy. Finally, I know this game is like it was won so long ago, but this guy's just and now he's wasting all his time too. I know I haven't been playing fun or motivating for chess too much. I just enjoy watching. I mean, you know, it's how it goes. Sometimes you want to play, sometimes you just want to watch and chill. King's in, you ready. You don't have to think a lot. That's fair. That's fair. Probably not having to think a lot, especially in a blitz. It would be a big deal. Boomhauer. Yeah, you said you wanted to play. I don't know what your name is, though, Boomhauer. So put your name in chat, and I can challenge you. But in the meantime, I guess I'll just go into the next one here. Zoe Joseph. Yeah, finally, I know. Yeah. Might be right now in combo. Yeah, exactly. The funny thing is that guy too, like you can tell he's just kind of being a dick with it, because then he waited all the time at the end of the game. He wasn't just the person who plays till the end, which is like kind of like, alright, there's times for that, I guess, in Blitz. But no, he is just completely being a dick. This is kind of annoying there, getting these pieces attacking the G7 pawn, so I have to do this. And I have to do this block with this thing, because I can't go here after he takes, and this bishop would have a discovered check. Oh. What this opening is, this guy knows it well, and it is annoying. Take here, he takes here. This is defended, this is defended. What if he takes here? My bishop takes, so we're fine. Okay, we can find the castle. Knight here. He might go there. We can go here. He could take this pawn. We get his side pawn. Is that worth it? It's worth it, whatever. Knight takes his bishop take? I think so. Read Himmel. Oh, yes, I think I played you before, but I'm terrible with names, so apologies for not remembering. Play here. I think I just lose this pawn for free. Yep. Go here, and but he's still got one more attacking piece. Gotta take, otherwise he gets the 4 here. We're just gonna check. Go back. Oh, this knight's in. Maybe I should have went forward. That knight's gonna be a hard time to get him. So many accounts I'm using with old ones, don't look at the writing. Wait, I haven't played you before? Just recognize the username. Unless maybe your dad plays on Twitch or something. I go here, he goes here, and he can just take it, because I can't stop him. Oh! Well, he doesn't realize it's mate if the bishop takes and my rook takes, so... That's kind of funny. 3 bullet, boring and dull, but hard to lose. Hey, I need one of those openings that's boring and dull, but hard to lose. I guess here I can go here, it threatens a mate at least. Down 2 pawns. I'm gonna probably give the probably resign pretty quickly if this guy can keep holding on. Okay, we go here, hit the bishop. I'm hoping they just don't go back there, but they do, of course. Someone's playing so well today. She just way more wonders my games. Bishop to go back, defend this pawn. Okay, try to get the rook involved, maybe. Pawn up, we go here. This pawn just keep going up. Yep. Go here, he takes, I take. Probably goes up 1. Go here, rook here, we go up. Check. Yeah, no, he has this pawn. If he didn't have this pawn, maybe I could have picked up. But that's done. Alright, Boomhammer, let's get any game going. Challenge sent! Have you played variants? I have played a couple of variants. Just recently, though, people have been asking me to play, what was it? There's Fisher Random, there's King of the Hill. I mean, of course, I played Bughouse as a kid. Over the board and stuff, but... Okay. Boomhammer, I haven't been... Oh, here we go, okay. And I will play Miraculous Chess next. They sent me a challenge. But Boomhammer asked first, so play him. Let's see how he goes. Now, he said his rating wasn't accurate. I don't know which way his rating is accurate, if it's higher or lower, but he said he is not 1700. So I don't think he's 1700. I think if I had to guess he's higher, just because the other game it showed playing a very good game, but could be mistaken. It's always a possibility. Bishop there. I always hate that bishop. Because then I hate it when they play it. Not that it's. I don't think it's bad. But he goes here. I gotta take. Probably happening. Although this is a Blitz game, and he's taking his time. He might go here next. What's the follow-up for me? Do I take with the bishop? He's locking me in. Atomic's your favorite? Yeah, Atomic's fun. Push this pawn up. Gotta get my bishop back. I can castle. Get this thing up inside. I'll take here. I'm kind of happy you can go and get to this square. I'm always way more worried about that. This square is not too bad. You can always remove it too. Okay, knight falls back. Maybe playing this, but I can get up here, so I guess I'll just castle for now. I've got to make sure this knight can get out to this side, otherwise my king side, I think, there's too much threat happening. Okay, so we're going to take, he's going to go here, we're going to push for king. If we went back, that would be an immediate loss. So this is where we just go for bold. Bold moves only. Go here. Sacrificing queen's pretty bold, if you ask me. Oh, that was unfortunate. Yeah, I don't see a way out of this one. Hey, Steve Peachy, how's it going? check back. The only reason I'm saying in this game is he guy's low on time. He seems to be taking a little bit. I'm not sure if he's playing on a phone or what, but it's giving me hope. Maybe try to get... Well, I did get his bishop at the cost of my bishop. Okay, do you want to play 960? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think I'm going to play Miraculous next. And after that, I can definitely play a game, PG. You want me to try your opening after combo? Interesting. I'll see about that. I'll play that. That queen move works everything I have. All at once. Wow. Wow. Okay, I don't even know what I can possibly do against that. Hey, Peachy's here. Here, check. If he takes. Here, check. He has to go there. Go here. Hail Mary time. We're down like 10 points. Why not go for broke? What am I talking about? If he takes, I go here. I can't go here with the knight. Oh, my big plan was to go here. I can't even do that. No. You. That thing going. Here, I mean, if you plan to check here, I take. If you go check here, I have to go here. Yikes. This is an immediate follow-up check on top of that. He goes here, you go check here, he goes back there, we go back here. Wait. Then he comes out? Check there. Boom! It's got a draw! Okay, nice. Hey, the puppy gamer, thank you so much for the follow there. Appreciate it. Hydrate, alright, I'll take out a drink. And stretch. Just got a little lucky, got a little lucky. Do you think this would be a good chance to watch? Yeah, we're playing all types of chess here, and I'm learning too, so it'll be good. It's good. Yeah, it's an okay one. Miraculous, haha. That was such a lucky end of the game. How good are you actually? Because you said this is your dad's account. Who is next to play? That is Miraculous Chess. Send me. Oh, they already did. Okay, playing against Ladybug here. 2,700 rated. They're quite a good player. So, let's see what we can do against them. Or how many moves we can last, more likely. But, it should be educational at the very least. Okay, let's go here. Does the knight go to f6? It does. Bishop here. Yep, let's play c5. This usually throws people off. And they're really highly rated, so throwing them off is what I'm going to attempt to do. Okay, if he takes, we take, so we got to keep defending and keep the pawn chain going. Premium, premium, premium. If he takes, it takes. I don't think he will, but we shall see. We shall see. Okay, bishop out. Okay. Okay, just about normally. No, move here. I don't want to trade it yet. This pawn's also hanging. Work here, maybe? Nah, here. Not worth it. We push c6, maybe? Here. Might come over. I just want to castle. As soon as I can castle this whole, all these threats. I can't see that, can I? Whatever. Okay, we'll go for his piece. Alright. Okay, I want a rematch. That was very, very fast. It's time for a rematch. Where does he go first? What's his first move? Interesting. Okay, I don't know any openings like this. GG. Yeah, good game there. Good game. You got me. Got me pretty thoroughly on that one. Interesting. He takes something nice. Don't entirely know what I'm gonna do here. Okay, pins my knight, but that's only useful for a bit. Just take, he takes. Oh no, I can't take now. Well, I guess I'm giving up that pawn. Not much way I can do this. %98 accuracy against an FM? Like, who had 98% accuracy? If I go here, get the pawn back. He takes my queen, I take his queen, he takes my piece. I take. He takes, I take. I think it was the pawn back anyway. Oh, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot for sure. And then I think who's after this? Peachy? Yeah, we'll put Peachy. Peachy at some 960 chess variant. Yes, the puppy gamer. What's your elo? What are you trying to learn at chess there? Are you trying to learn some tactics, some openings? What are you trying to improve on? Smart. Takes with the check. And leads me to having an isolated center pawn. Not fun. Did I say isolated center pawn? I meant losing a pawn. He takes, I take, bishop takes. Here I take, he takes, I go here, he goes there, and that works. Oh. A little bit better now, we're here still. No, it goes all the way back? Okay, well we can hit here and get this pawn, maybe he trades. This also stops him from getting onto that row, which is kind of nice. So we can go here, hit him here, he can't go to here. We can go here, he can steal this pawn, but then we'll get one of these two pawns. Hey, this is... You know, all things considered, I am actually not losing horribly this game. This is what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. What I'm doing. And go here, I can push here though. And push it here. Okay. Push it here. It's too scary. Too scary for me. I'll stop him. He can get onto this. Oh, but how do I stop him? Go here. If I go here, he takes like a here, so he can go there. Yeah, there's not much I can do that way. Okay, I guess I just gotta get behind this. This is not what I want to be doing, but okay. Gotta unpin. Bishop can come here. We take. He's free to basically push past me. Yeah, takes here. Oh, not where I want to be. Let's go here, hit this pawn. He came back. Just keep checking him. Probably gonna have to eventually give it up. Just takes this pawn. Okay, he wants down that side. That's fine. Let's go here. That stops all my moves. That's pretty similar. Just keep doing this. Push this one, I guess. Get this down as far as I can. Maybe we can just try to. Last long. Oh, maybe we can push here. Okay. Damn it. That didn't work. That did not work at all. Damn it, that's not where I want to go. I want to go this way. Ah. GG's. I'm happy with this one, I'll be honest. I think I played pretty decent for someone who's 2700. Can you play against me, Joey Joseph? Yeah, for sure. I think I got a game against Peachy first, but I'll play you right after there, Zoe Joseph. Sorry, yeah, no, we got a couple of people, so I won't be able to do like, we could probably do another later, Ladybug, but that was a fun one. Ooh. I mean, I know you crushed me by the end there, but it did say I have a 20. I only have 200 rating behind you. This is probably gonna be buggy as hell with this mode, but yeah, 25 to 2300 rated. I'll take it. I'll take it. That was a close one. I'm a little behind you on time. You definitely got me on time. So we go to chess. 4-player invariants. Then play. What are you gonna try to play here? We are going to play 960, right? Oh, you don't even need to go to variants for 960. What am I doing? Play online. 3-minute blitz. Custom challenge. Standard 960. Here we go. Random search. Stay peachy. I don't see your name coming up there, Stay Peachy. I'm challenging me or posting your name. I played 2 risk-free, I think. I was kind of also playing risk-free. I didn't want to lose really early like I did the last game there. Usually I don't play very risk-free. Usually I'm like sacrificing everything and making things fun. And also, for the next game after this one, Zoe, post your name, chess.com name in the chat so I can make sure to play you right after this one. And Peachy, just put your name in the chat. Okay. Joseph. We'll just play Joseph first, because I didn't get Peachy's name in time. So let's go. Oh, that's 960. You probably don't accept that first one. Let's do the standard. This is not... I always hate how it immediately, whenever you are not doing... There we go. Challenge properly sent this time. Let's go. From... What is that? Tajikistan. Yeah, I've never been there. Never been to Central Asia before. Alright, let's see what he's got. This is 800 rated, but I think he had a different rating time control. He's like 1700, so I think he's a little bit better than 800 if I had to guess. I mean, it works out for you though. You play risk-free, but like, I don't know, people aren't really gonna beat you. You play that in a Blitz game, and you hold the time advantage because you're making them think. I think you got, like, you know, pretty solid strategy there, Miraculous Chess. I mean, it got you up to 2700, so who's to argue with that? Peachy here, just put your username in the chat, and I'll make sure to challenge you next. Okay, so we got the bishop coming out. We really want to put pressure on this, I think, eventually. Maybe knight here. Maybe e6 himself. Okay, let's just start pushing up the pawns on the queen side. Get an attack going. Let's see what we can do here. Gonna get the queen out. Rook over. Pushing all the way down. Have some fun with this. Hey, bishop falls back. Like we said, queen over. We push the pawn up here. Where can that knight go? Go here or here? I don't know if that's actually a good thing for me. Hey, e4 is a mate. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Okay, now the knight's here. The knight cannot go here. It can't go here. That's just a trap knight. There we go. What I'm talking about. Nice. Yeah, trap knight. He takes. Does he go? No, he can't go there. That knight still's got to move. Has to go back. Can't go up here because I would have had two attackers to the one. And now this knight can come up here. Now we're pressuring for this, which is a pawn and a fork threat. Got them all locked up now. Okay. Knight moves good. It blocks all of that. It's smart. Smarty pants. Okay. What is... Let's move from here. Okay, this bishop's lined up against this knight and this rook. So usually I move this rook over because there's more open files on this side, but I just want to get it off that line. Puts the pin on here, but I can just get rid of it by taking. Then there's this threat in the future. But I gotta make sure to use it because I can't go here. Queen can just like take. Rook takes, we go here, hit this pawn. Rook goes here, we can take this pawn. Or just slowly picking up the pawn and cleaning up here, I think. Yep, take the pawn, queen takes, knight takes, rook's gotta go somewhere, can kind of only go here. I guess, or all the way back. No, can't go all the way back when once my knight's there. It has to go here to force the knight and the pawn. I could take here, queen bishop would have to take, my rook could come up here. I think these are like pre-moves. Really, goes there, but now I have the pin and I can hit the rook at the same time. So I go here, he can't take because I would just go here. I go here, he goes there. Check, hit the rook. Hey, Peachy's back. Peachy, put your name in the chat so I can make sure to challenge you when the thing's up. And let's check my good game. That was an interesting one. Some good tactics there, but I think it was just once it got rolling with the knight being trapped, it was, No, you weren't horrible there, Joseph. That was, it was the knight being trapped that did you in. Up until that point, it was perfectly even game. Andrew Nem, right. Remembering names. Okay, this is a chess 960, so all the pieces on the very back row are switched up. Makes it for some very unique openings in this mode, but it's pretty fun, honestly. It's a little bit of chaos, too, so... Alright, Peachy. You better move. Otherwise, it's gonna disconnect you. She's like, I'm back. Ooh, poor connection. Okay, hopefully that just goes away. Otherwise, this won't be much of a game. Let me think, bro, Demi. Let me think on move 1. Hey! Joey Joseph, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Wow. Well, that's awesome. And he gave it to Arctic, too. Oh, he'll be happy about that. Arctic's pretty active in this channel, too, so... once he finds out, he'll be pretty stoked. Wow, thank you for the game. You play chess pretty regularly, I take it? It said your other rating there. I know your Blitz was a little bit lower, but 1700. Gotta go to sleep 6 in the morning already? Damn, okay, yeah, you get your sleep there, man. But thank you for showing your... that was a fun game for sure. Hope to see you around again there. We'll like a rematch at some point. Okay, so we take the pawn. Bishop can take, but then I can develop my bishop at the same time, which is really nice. And thank you for the follow. Nice! Hey, scaring this queen away. What are we gonna do? This problem is we gotta get our bishop out here. There's no real easy way to do that. Guess we can just go the long way around. Kind of forced to, aren't we? Can't go here, that would be pinned. This here is a problem. So wait, Kichi, when you were thinking that first minute, you're allowed to think when you're starting position? Who's winning, a gorilla or 100 men? 10 men are beating a gorilla. 10 men are beating a gorilla. I don't know why people are like, who would win, 100 men or a gorilla? Kichi says question marks. Trying to mock me? Can't be mocked. I'm too stupid to understand you're mocking. Doesn't work on me. My mind's a solid trap. It's a solid steel trap. Can't be done right. Exactly. Why is it everyone keeps asking who could win 100 men? Or it's not like a polar bear, or like maybe even like 100 men could beat a polar bear, but like you know, like a rhinoceros or a hippo, like I mean, maybe a rhinoceros, but like a hippo or an elephant or something where like your punching's not going to do anything. It's a gorilla. It's like a superhuman, but it's not like something entirely different. You're like fighting a 600-pound dude. It's like eventually, if you got like 10 or 15 guys, then you take it out. I don't know. It's a weird one. It's a weird one, but everyone seems to be wondering. We already know the answers here. We're on the next level. Okay, bishop wants to take. Bishop takes here. He's still not pushing any pressure onto this king. Goes for the castle, and that's like, can I castle? I can still castle. I forgot that you could do that in this game mode. Let's go here. Obviously, the pressure's here. This might trap my bishop in. No, we have no pieces to take. We're fine. Yeah, and this knight's still guarding this checkmate square, so we don't have to worry. Okay, add more pressure. Go back to defend. Yeah, probably defending is the best. I could try to take away this square, but maybe. Oh, I sort of see? I don't actually see. I can just get the queen. Thanks. I almost pre-moved that. That would have been an instant loss, damn. Just take here. Get that knight. Where's that knight gonna go? Goes there. Here, we're threatening mate. Let's go there to stop it, but he doesn't. Checkmate! Good game! Play your 5-6. You playing chess? Or are you just here to ask about gorillas? Good game there, Peachy. Good game. Alright, do you want a rematch? Or does Miraculous Chess want a rematch? Because I think he was asking for another game after the end of ours, too. So Could play him another one. I need some rematch on his. Yes, okay, I'll hit the rematch button here, Peachy. Do this. See, I don't think you should be able to think at the start of these games. It should be all action, no thought. Why does it give us time at the start? It seems like cheating. Thinking's for losers. That's why we play chess. No thought is involved. Okay. It's interesting. You like your C pawns, and I like my B and G pawns. I think we're playing this differently. I might want to push my pawn at some point too to get my bishop out. Get the knights into the center. Everything developed. She's thinking. I think where I wanted to go. We got both bishops kind of out. Let's go here. This might sack a pawn, but I think it's worth it. Get everything developed. Making queenside castle, get our rooks out too. This queen is basically activated too, because we got our little... Ooh, goes for the fork. Okay. I don't mind this. Give up the knight, get our queen out, get into the center. Get some plays. What 960 is all about is random sacrifices for no reasons. Am I right? Or am I right? Okay, I don't want to sacrifice the second piece. That might be a little too much. Defend the pawn. We better attack the pawn then if he's defending. Yeah, defend his own pieces. Where does it stop? Okay, so it's knight take. I assume knight takes and the bishop can go there, or not. Queen comes out just to pressure this. Okay, well, let's let him pressure that. He wants to take. He can take. I'll take here. He can take, and there's a free rook. And this bishop can take here. There's a lot of danger. State Peach has got to be careful about right here. Okay, I'm threatening this. If he goes here, I can take here, check. There's the take check. Take check again. The check machine. So check, I'm basically from Prague. Hey. I could castle queenside. This looks scary with this bishop. So I'm gonna do it anyway. But I'm just gonna see this and say this might cost me. So I look smart if I lose this way then. Because then I'm like, oh, well, I said it was looking pretty bad for me to do this way. So I obviously gotta defend my bishop. Because it's... Why not to defend my bishop? I don't understand. I defended the bishop anyway, because it was, I felt like it. By 2 pawns. Nice. Okay, now I just gotta push pawns here. Yeah, promote, win the game. Shouldn't be too hard. Take some digging from this side. Can do with this. Oh, we just let us take. We're gonna come over here, so try to get a check. I mean, I can always go here. Might win this pawn, but I should be able to pick off the rest in that time. Yeah, let's trade down rooks if we can. Center of the board, checkmate. Alright. I think you play too fast for me. Yeah, it might be a little bit. Time control helps for sure. Alrighty, Miraculous Chess, I think you were the one who's challenging for another game if you want one. And if not, I can go back to my rating and grind. Which I'm happy to do. These go up. It's been going in the wrong direction today. Need to change that. Take with this knight, this queen. Doesn't take with anything. The mad lad. He's not worried about sacrificing pawns. He doesn't care. He knows he's getting them back in the future. Obviously didn't want to push up here. That knight going right there. I'm gonna go back. Really wants to push up there. And he can't quit this move. He is fiending to go b4. I'm gonna start pushing up here though. He's distracted on the queen side. I'm gonna start doing some stuff on the king side. He could take here, I take here, he takes here, it loses me a pawn. What's that doing that? This is a wild game right here. The puppy gamer says hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate, I'll hydrate. Look at this, like how exposed the king is. Where these like it's a pawn on e3. I guess I'll take. Take my rook. Go here. Like, I don't even care about that rook. There's more important things over here. Why don't you take this? Takes the rook, probably. Knight, that's interesting. Guess my queen can't really go anywhere over here, so that might be a problem. I thought I could sacrifice that. Nice, the monster is a goat. Yes, yeah, the white monster is awesome. Dang, I thought I could have gotten away with this more. If it weren't for these meddling chess pieces. Queen goes all the way around to the side, okay. Yeah. Oh, I should have taken the pawn. I'll take this pawn. Still can't take here yet. This is just such a chaotic game, we're just kind of wandering a lot all over the place. That's a question of... What is it? Odd position. Maybe I might actually go up here at some point. Well, it's kind of forcing it. You might just take. You could always take here the bishop, but then I get here a check. Yes. Threaten this knight. Make the other knight up here. That'd be annoying because I kind of want to move back. If I can't do that, that could cause me a lot of trouble. Watch out for the back row mates here. Oh, he takes my bishop. I'm not being back row mated anymore. It gives me an escape square. I did not see that move. Freed up his rook. Oh, it's like, yeah. As soon as he got my knight, I knew it was over. Unfortunate. Okay, we're on to the next. We're on to the next. So I got this one back now. How's he going? Lucas Watkins. Come on, Lucas. What you gonna do? Just gonna auto abort. Oh, he's connected again. There we go. Now off to the races now. And here takes here. Isolated center pawn. Check. I just lose my knight. No, we're lucky. I think he could have got my knight. Back here, yeah. Nice double pawns. Rough start. We can recover though. It's not a big deal. We're only double up our pawns. He's got his isolate center pawn. Into that. Yeah, we'll give it that bishop for sure. Put pressure on this pawn next move. Rook over here. Yes, please. Gonna save this pawn. Who's for our side pawn? Okay. Guess I'll push. I really want a castle though. Okay. I'm gonna trade this pawn for this pawn. If he takes here, I don't think I'm taking here. I think I'm taking here. I want him to take me. I want his rook coming down here, getting attacked in this a2 pawn. If I take here, his knight takes, I take, his bishop takes, and he forks. I go here, if he takes here, then I go here, and it still hits the knight. Bishop, and he'll still hit the pawn at the same time. Maybe this will work out. Queen goes over. If we put pressure on this pawn, pawn's pinned because we can take his queen. Push this. Okay, move our rook up so our knight's not pinned anymore. Let's trade bishops, we'll trade bishops, no problem. Now you can't go here, can't go here. So you have a tough time trying to save this pawn. Where's he going? He's thinking, he's doing the deep think right now. Might have him on the ropes there. Lucas Watkins, you're going down! I take, he takes, I take, he takes. That's like 2 rooks for a pawn and a queen. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. So he'll have 2 rooks on a file, which is very powerful. We can maneuver around them. If I go here, try to do a checkmate, I don't think I really have any good. Alright, sometimes you can't explain certain moves. Alright, I could have taken advantage of that knight, but I didn't. I was dumb. I think I'm going to take, he's probably going to get my pawn, he's very going to stomp that kind of thing. Oh, but he can't go here because the pawn's still in the way. It's a check. And go here again. Similar scenario. Charge Mulatto. There's another guy named Mulatto in the chat. Interesting. Are you related to another Mulatto that was here? We can throw up next. That's what I'm talking about. But welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying your evening or morning, wherever you are. Same guy, just different accounts. check. Goes up there, check. We get this pawn. Check. I go here, he checks, I go here, take, he goes check, I go up here. And it's not worth it, let's just go here. And thank you for the follow on the new account there. Maybe I should just check them and won the game that way. Oh well. This guy is making me play this one out too. We got it. Took long enough, but hey, it's 11 rating points. That's what I'm talking about. How's your evening going there, Charge Milano? You up for a game? I think I'm starting to pull it together now. I'm starting to have some good ones that I've been playing in a row. Actually performing how I want to be. Getting these tactics down, not losing horribly in the openings. We're making progress, that's what I'm saying. Here, I want to defend this. Yeah, bishop out. Oh. It's an aggressive queen move. I don't know if that pays off. They gave me like 2 free tempos just to push my pawns. I love a game, but I'm pushing elo. Alright, fair enough. I'm happy to grind more elo too. I'm not gonna complain about that. Here, default like this. Push there. I get his name position. Got a defender for a bishop. I guess the only thing we gotta worry about is the king side. He probably do something crazy if we let him. Oh, now I got this nice outpost. F3 is in the cards. Takes. So you take here again. Do we take with the queen or the rook? I think the queen. Go back with the knight, then we can push and get him off there. It is partially open, and this pawn is now pinned. Keep pushing, push here. This pawn's pinned, so we can go up there. Okay, he's gonna take us off our nice outpost. It's no longer pinned. But we could change everything. I think this works out because it would isolate this pawn if he takes. He's gonna take this way or is he gonna push? Neither. Probably smartest on his part. Oh, take with the rook. I'm gonna take on the pawn there. You got an isolated pawn now. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we play for. Isolated pawns. Isolated pawns lose games. Put extra pressure on this while putting pressure on this. Obviously, next defending this one, but I don't see how I can even get a rook to help his d5 pawn. D5 pawn's probably gonna fall. Do want the queen takes check if I can. Once you're up, you do want to trade down. Oh, but this is so juicy because he leaves the king on there for the discovered attack while I'm hitting the queen, and then I can go like here, check. Oh, we can't take the queen's pinned. Look at that! Look at that! And then we just go over here, check, rook has to take another pawn. Just cause. More rating, we got this, we got this. He wants revenge, I'm happy to give him some revenge. Let's see what he's got against me as white. Good game. Okay, give him a good game back in the chat there. He had a good game until the very ending task, or dead even. And he's got an isolated d-pawn. That's going to be what I'm going to try to take advantage of in the future. This pawn on d4. See how we can bully it. That's what chess is. Chess is a game about bullying. The better bully you are, the more likely you are to win. Gonna get rid of the pin by going g4, but it blows open his king side. It is worth considering a sacrifice. I don't think so. I don't think it's the best. Oh, here he unisolates his pawn. Wait a second. I go here. He takes. I take here. Now this pawn and this pawn base. If he takes here, I take with a bishop and then I just up a pawn. Rather than having isolated pawn, you'd rather lose a pawn. That's how bad isolated pawns can be at times. Queen to the side. Okay, so he's threatening this. He's kind of threatening that, but we got so many defenders on that. Okay, we'll move up. We can go here. We can get our rooks just into the center. Hey, thank you for the follow, Lana Chess. I appreciate that. Awesome. A lot of people here today. This is good. Okay, we can maybe put some pressure on this pawn. And I think if he's not paying attention, we can probably start getting a bishop up here to e4. I am Cape Pod. I am Cape Pod. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. That's another one of you guys. That is sick. Okay, so this bishop here, it's not pinned. I thought it was pinned for a second. I was about to say it's pinned. It's not. I lied. Okay, what we gotta do is go up here, take this check so you don't lose this here. Then we come up here, get this, and keep the pawn up. Electro Drill! Thank you for the follow as well! This is insane! That was like 3 in a minute! Hi from France, hello! Hi back from Canada. Hope it's going well. I guess it's kind of late at night over there in France. I don't know if you guys have the same long weekend that we do, but either way, I hope you're enjoying your evening, or night, or morning at this point, I guess. 3 in the morning over there. That rook is very trapped. Can I just go here? And I don't see a way out for him. Does he have like a checkmate he could do? He takes there, I think I just take back. Yeah, sacks the rook, that's what I'm talking about. Weekend's over. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Where I'm at, it's called a May-long weekend this weekend. Technically, it's Queen Victoria Day, but no one talks about Queen Victoria anymore in Canada, so everyone enjoys getting it's the first weekend of the summer, really. The first one you can go outside. It's just a Queen Blood at the end, but we're already up a rook. Boom, okay, that's what I'm talking about. We got this. He wants another rematch. I'm feeling hot. This guy just wants his revenge. I'll send him to GG. Here. Oh no, GG back is yeah, okay, yeah, it says yeah. He did have a blunder that game, so he's probably like that's fair, that's fair. Electro Drill, you playing chess? Or you just like to observe? I always do take challenges, although right now I'm on a bit of an elo grind, so I am loving this. Fall back. That's kind of isolated. Our double pawns are pretty annoying here. How do I do this? I take here. Okay, so I take here. Takes to the rook. This is under a lot of pressure, so I move it 1 up. But then this bishop's controlling his file. So I should be able to control the B file. You do? Okay, nice. So we hit this knight. So the rook can't go here because the bishop, and then if the rook goes over here, we take the knight. So that has to move. And then this pawn, I don't think you can get that pawn once the knight moves. And when the knight moves, you go queen up here, so if queen takes, we're up here, and we're on a 7th rank. Then he's in some trouble. Although it might not take. He doesn't have to take, I don't think. Electro Drill, 10 minutes, 1100. 3 minutes, 600. Okay, yeah. I feel like our 3-minute chess here in this channel for sure. Okay, so the knight is defending this. I don't want to go here because eventually the bishop can hit it. Now we can just... Oh no. This was completely unguarded the whole time, I didn't even notice. Oops. Big oops. Okay, at least we're threatening the check here, the queen. I need to do this to guard all the pieces. This knight's the only thing holding onto this pawn too. See what he wants to do. Still learning English, by the way. You seem to speak fine English. I just go with peace. Yeah, you totally did. C6 pawn. I could have taken a C6 pawn earlier. That feels bad hearing that. I did not realize that until too late. You can go here and fork, but I guess I can go here and check. But that trades off another piece. I don't really want to be trading pieces right now. But I don't think I have much choice. He's finally getting his revenge on me. Take the double his pawns. I can't even go here. Or, I mean, rook b4 to try to get this. A lot of chess. Yeah, I know. I kind of whiffed on this one. I apologize. It gets into play. I gotta try to. Too many mess ups in a row. Gonna have to find a new opponent. This guy's got my number now. He's learned how to play me. He probably pushes d5. We go up e6. Gets the knight up. We take. His pawn takes. We go up here. His pawn pushes. We play Inchetto. Move the bishop out. Castle. He goes there. Ooh. g5. g5 is not normal. It's okay though. Get our knight up there. In the future, right now, I like b5. Get my pawn to b5. Look at this. He's not stopping that anytime soon. He can get and trade knights here if he wants to. Yeah, I'm perfectly happy to. Okay. Get our rook out again. He's kind of trying to push here. Okay, he's defending this because my bishop takes. He wouldn't have anything defending that. Go here, he's gonna have to put another defender on the knight because you got two attackers and it's pinned. We gotta work to get our queen side pieces out. This knight, this bishop in particular, have to get doing something, and it's not overly easy to get them in this position in this game to do something. Maybe if the queen defends here, we can trade the knight and the bishop and everything and get the bishop in play. Maybe. Now I hit the knight moves. You go here, check. Queen! C3! Goes queen d2, I was thinking, and I'm like, oh damn, we got like a2 here, there's a lot of crazy moves I can do, and just, nah, I splinters the queen full out. Damn. That was looking like a really cool game too. I'm happy I won it, but I'm almost a little annoyed that didn't keep going on, because that looked like there was some cool tactics there that would have played out. Take this pawn or this pawn? I guess I take this pawn. And then I take this pawn. Is he trying to trap my queen? I don't think he can trap my queen here. I always just, yeah, a6. I'm free. Unless he goes bishop c4, and then then I'll start to worry. Then I'm like, okay, I gotta find an escape square, but he's not even trying to trap my queen. You can go right here anytime and get my b pawn. I am totally believing that b. Bishop out here. Bishop here wants to defend this knight. Take that for sure. I thought he was gonna pin this knight with the bishop, and now we're just up 2 pawns for seemingly nothing. Waiting for the other foot to drop. Obviously, he's threatening checkmate, so I can't move this knight ever. So we'll move the other knight instead. Want to keep this rook on this because this knight's also attacking here. This rook is doing some work on this file. Even all of our pieces pretty much, because this rook's tied up with this pawn. There There we go. The queen on here, so hit this, get this pawn. Give up this pawn for this pawn, because it's the one that's, yeah, we don't need this pawn. If he wants to take that pawn, he has to take my queen too, and we're up 2 pawns, so I'm happy to trade. Lex, as soon as he reaches 23, the next title of the Twitch stream will be Road to GM. Yeah, when would you put Road to GM? That's a good question. If it's Road to GM, I think I would have to have like some sort of, maybe not title, but like candidate title or something like that. $23 and 2400 if I get to 2300. Big if. Well, this guy just dropped 2 pieces in a row now, so I don't even know what he's doing. Dropping pieces left, right, center. Yeah. Bandits. Fair enough. Okay, onwards and upwards. That's what I'm talking about. Crimson Falcon. Crimson Falcon is 2200. 2219. His rating is just a bit higher than my all-time high rating. So if we can get a win this game, this would be awesome. It's 12 rating points for a win. That is no small amount. So I am going to be playing at my best here to try to sneak a victory. Can't take here, that'll be forked. I see you. Is he gonna try to get an attack on the king side here? I don't think it works. It's interesting. You'll be future GM December 4th, 2027. That is not far from now, Lex. That's like 2.5 years. Lex has high hopes for me. I do appreciate the enthusiasm. If I go here, he takes, I take. Why? This pawn's pinned. He takes, I take, he takes. Did I give up a pawn? Oh, I thought his queen had to take the other way. Damn it. Okay. Playing from behind now. Get the knight and this pawn. If he goes there, we'll take, try to double up those. Take, he takes your check. What if I go here? That saves its pawn. Oh, and he's turning there. Okay, I guess I gotta push the rook up. Maybe push this up here. And 2000 Blitz on chess.com. That is a lot different than actual 2000. And then 2000 to Grandmaster is its own huge difference. If he keeps going back and forth, I'll take a draw. I'm happy to escape this one with a draw, let's be honest. Gotta get her queen in. If I go here, he immediately gets that. There's no way to stop that, is there? I can't defend my rook with my queen either. If I go here, he takes. Oh, I can't do that. Because he takes, I go here checking, he runs away to here. Or he just gets my rook. Ah, he's got me. check here, but whatever, he's got me. Oh, that would have been such a nice one to win. We didn't really get punished for losing that one. It was only going to lose 4 rating points, but that would have been such a nice one to win. Also, how's it going, Lex? You on the rating grind yourself? Bishop out this time, maybe bishop out here. Queen, obviously, we're cutting fork here. Grease teams, C5, your prior game would have predicted. Protected the rook. C5 would, off the top of my head, it might have. If he's letting us push these pawns up, his queen might be in trouble. He can only go here. If I go bishop here, I guess his queen can go back. I still like this though. Our pawns are way up on his side. Maybe here and then here? Ooh. He really wants me to go off the song, but obviously I can't. Maybe... It's not really easy pawns to put pressure on. Like, we've got a great attack going on his queen side. All these pawns are just gonna shoot up here, but like... actually gaining material out of it? I'm not seeing it. Knight or the rook, or the queen. Ooh. Queen. Then with the rook, then we push the pawn. Yeah, so he's gonna get his bishop out. Boom. I think we can go here. If he goes here, we can just take with the queen. Or yeah, we threaten this pawn with the knight. May exchange rooks, but that's okay. He's posturing on this pawn. But if he takes with the knight, I'm taking here, he takes here, and then he loses the piece, so he doesn't get away with it. Take here. Yeah, I said take. Something went wrong here. I'm down a pawn. I don't know what is the more concerning thing. If queen takes, and if queen takes, bishop has to take. You pawn him and go back. Okay, well we're playing from behind now. We've been here before. We can come back from this. It's only one pawn. That bishop's in a okay, not great position. Okay, we have to take here. We're still defending this. We can go here. Still defending knight and a pawn. Can't push there. He might try for a back row mate. I would love to get an escape square at some point, but we have to find the right time to do so. I also love my knight to go here, as this will save for this pawn a lot and hit his bishop at the same time. And then if he falls back to here, obviously there would be a fork on the queen and the king. So, very nice spot for me, but he might just move his queen in this move. And then I'll take that away because the bishop could take if I go there. So, I'll have to find out what he does. Oh, he does let me go to here. Okay, nice. He might just let me even take the bishop later. He is up a pawn, so it doesn't really hurt him to trade. I obviously have rook here too to threaten this, but again, I gotta watch out for back row mates. Bishop off, I'm just gonna get the escape square. I might go here next move. He's probably thinking of going rook there if he moves his bishop. H3? H3's doing nothing. What's my rating now? It's 2,043. take? Do I want to take this pawn or this pawn? This pawn. Look at this attack here. I think I go here. So either he goes here or he goes here. He goes there. I go here. He goes rook there, just try to defend everything. I can go here, try to hit this pawn. If he goes here, I can pull out the check here. On the queen there. Try to get my rook up. There's always this escape square, and I think I can bring my rook over. That's the bishop, because he's going to go check and then take it back if I take. That's fine, just gotta move. That's a blitz game. Oh, it just won. Oh, that was so close. Woo. Let's go. We gotta get a few of these lucky ones in here. If we're gonna go on the actual ELO grind, we have to have a few of the ones where you just scrape by on a time win. You don't do these other... You have some of those in there, for sure. Okay, now let's start. We're gonna play... he's playing a King's Indian into our Queen's Gambit. Assuming. It wastes 20 seconds. Like 20 seconds when you waste that. That's a ninth of a 3-minute blitz game. That's really impactful. WGG's a puppy gamer. Yeah, Mulatto. Thank you guys. You're the next GM right here. I love the enthusiasm. Okay, we're playing good old Benoni. Benoni Baloney. Is he gonna do the normal fianchetto? It makes sense. There's not much to do with this bishop apart from just, I don't know, blocking the pin. Is he gonna go here? Is he? We're gonna see. He doesn't go for the fianchetto. I'm very surprised. It's very, very common in the Benoni. Whenever I played it, I always go for the fianchetto. It's not necessary. If he goes a6, with the pawn, we're going to go a4 because we want to block off d5. Because d5, not good if we let him do that. He gets a lot of position on the queen side. He can start really pushing pawns. And because he has 3 pawns to our 2, he can really pawn storm pretty easily. So he moves the rook over. This pawn usually is the weak spot, but our knight can't go here now, so let's develop our rook out. Maybe get our queen off this pin so we can get a bishop out. Maybe push this pawn in the future. Scant Birch. Yo, can you help me how to start a live? Like a live chess game? Or a live stream? Not exactly sure which one you're referring to there. Gets this rook on the file, also challenge me. I'll probably get my bishop out to this pawn. Double, let me hit. Okay, no, I was about to worry because he could double up my pawns by taking my knight with his bishop, but he just moved his bishop, so not an issue anymore. Do you want to go here? Do we have enough? I think I barely have enough, but then we also have to worry about our d pawn if I push up to e5. But it's like our only way to break through the center here. Okay, so we fall back with our bishop if the knight goes out there. We cannot come out here now with the knight. His bishop can come here and try to prevent this move. And I think that would definitely give him enough pieces to stop us from doing that. But I don't think he can stop us from doing this now. He's probably going to take here. We take back. This gives us an extra defender on our d-pawn. Yes. Perfect. Piece to take with this important. We could take with the bishop and he has to move the rook. But we could take with the knight and then we can discover to attack the rook later with a move. This knight's also kind of hanging on the side of the board, so maybe if I go like here, hit this, hit this. I only have one defender. Oh no, we have 2 defenders on this. Okay, we can try this. We can try this. If he takes... I'll take with the rook, I think. Then we can take back with the bishop. Okay, that's a really good move. He's defending everything with that. Cool, let's just go back. He might trade here, we can just take easily. He takes here, we take. Take. Everything's just a trade. Our rooks, or sorry, our knight's guarding this pawn, and his knight's in a much worse position. You just get our king out, especially if he trades queens. Having the king in the center of the board's not an issue. Okay. Knight out. If he moves his knight out to like here or here, I'm gonna just start pushing this pawn. We can take here. His rook has to take, and we get the free pawn. And there we go. Now we got a pawn up. Now we're talking. I might just lose this pawn right away, aren't I going to? Such is life. You win a pawn, you lose a pawn. He can pin this, but we can go here. Okay, he's not bothering to do that. So we can attack here and defend this pawn at the same time. This king might go here, so let's just make sure we get this pawn. He might be able to win this regardless. Do this, get this, he gets that pawn, we go here, block the check. We want to be able to push these pawns faster than our opponent to block his king from coming in here. We can just move our rook back forward. Oh, we got lucky, should have just taken this pawn. But now his pawns are isolated, and I think we should be able to win this. Because we're going to get this pawn, he takes, it's over. GG! There we go, the raid and grind continues! Dr. Chess. Profile picture, just Doctor. Alright, we found the Chess Doctor here. Electrogel, GG, thank you, Electrogel. Knight comes out there, wants to take this, but if you push out the pawns, I need this queen to also be guarded by rook, so that's why I moved it over 1 square to C1. Didn't want to go up to C2. Now it matters less, my other rook can guard it, but that is the reasoning for why I moved there initially. Okay, so he's going to go for a big bust on the king side. We go here, we threaten the fork, it's checkmate, if he wasn't paying attention. Now let's push this knight back. Where's that knight going to go? Basically has to take here, which is good because this knight's doing that. I lied, he can go there, I didn't see that, that's not great. W to puppy, yes, yes, we had a couple good ones there. Okay, pretty much have to take. He can take, and then I go here, and if he can't block it, he has to go here. We want an exchange. So I'm talking about here. Stops the queen from coming in there. Get our other rook on this file. Iron Cap. What's the name of the opening you're using? I'm just starting. This opening was the Queen's Gambit declined. Which is, I started off with the Queen's Gambit, and he chose to decline the opening, basically. Nice. Take here. Maybe I take with the Queen. Hoping he takes the pawn. Smart move. Whoa, but we're up in exchange, so we want to trade down, so this basically forces the trade down. He can go here with his bishop, so I gotta be very careful not to let him get the exchange back. Bishop, and now we can't go here because our rook is guarding it, so we can get off this, go here. These are lined up. These continue to be lined up. He's gonna lose one of these bishops. Oh, we can go there check first, right? Forgot I had to check to get out of it. A little overconfident. Didn't lose anything, but I just thought we were winning a piece there, and we weren't. It's gonna be very tough. These two bishops, they work together. Not too easy to defeating a bishop pair. Bishop pairs are pretty powerful. I guess I go back one, maybe with a knight out. We can exchange. We are a little bit down on time against this guy. That's the one thing he absolutely has going for him. Okay, we get a... No! Oh, I have check here. Okay. He forced, but I have check here. We're okay. We're okay. I thought I lost it. I thought it was gonna be bad. We're fine. We're fine. He does have coming. Gonna go bishop here, which he will probably pick this pawn off, though. you gotta try to make sure you get more pawns than him. He goes there. You go here, check. He goes there, and this is checkmate, I think. Got it in the middle of the board! How about that? Wow. Nice, thank you. I know, I'm a man on fire tonight. We got to 2,069 elo now. A very nice elo. I'm pretty happy. Okay, we're absolutely up on the day now for elo. We are going to get there. We are going to grind to 2,300 eventually. It will happen one day. Oh, he didn't even go A4 to stop our pawns. Okay, okay. He's probably gonna go F4 now. No? He does the late. Interesting, okay. I think we just start pushing our pawns into his pieces now. He might take here, I take here, he takes here, I can't take here. So that is kind of a piece for 3. I don't know. Push here, this knight's gotta fall back somewhere, maybe there, and then I can push this pawn up on more. And look at these pawns just marching down the board. Emoji blast. Ask you something if you reach 2,300. Ask me anything. Trapped idiots. Here. Push there and go back here, but he can't really push back up. So this might actually just bait him to doing this. I think it's a bad move. I can go here or back here and it's fine. He didn't get baited. Okay, that was a waste of a tempo. Okay, if you reach it, you can't decline. Well, okay, there's no promises in that. I can't say I won't decline. What happened when I hit 2,200? Then I went down after, so you know. It's hard to hit a peak and then stay there. Ooh, look at this. This rook is hanging. You can take this pawn for free, because if he takes, I take here, and this mate. I might take here, I take back, but that's cool. And look at these pieces here. They're just so trapped in on the queen side. Everything's going right here. You have tape, you thought about this, that's fine. Okay, so his queen is now defending, so we just move her knight back. Safe and sound, won the free pawn. We'll won the free pawn, we're all good. Threaten to push up here. Well, he does have 2 pieces attacking it, so I guess we can't. Maybe we go here. He pushes here. No. I gotta move away. Yeah, unfortunate. He takes with a check. I was thinking of doing something fancy, but it doesn't work. I think I go back here. I don't want to miss the double up pawns and stuff. Still got this pawn advantage, though. Do want to get traded, because he's starting to get this pawn down the board, and this is the exchange only active pieces he had. It's true. He's trying to get all these pieces out of here now. It's not easy. Okay, he wants to go. If I go here, he goes here. I can go here, he goes here, I go back, he takes, I take. Yeah, it's fine. Take the horse and then the pawn. Doing it the other way around, taking the... Did I take the horse and then the pawn? Rook takes. Huh? Oh man, I'm going here next move. Just go attacking the rook if he lets me. Of course he doesn't, this guy. What a dick. Anyway. Nay. Let's see what we can do. He takes, he trades off. Oh, he's in so much trouble now. Knight can go here, but then I go check. Actually, I can just put... check there either. Push. I gotta go here. Then he can go there. Can't go up here. If I go here, he takes here. I go here, he takes this check. His knight's guarding. But if I go here, he takes. I go here, check. He just takes. Damn it, we lost the pawn. We gotta move fast. Okay, no, really fast. We got 22 seconds. Go back and give it the night. Yes! 10 more remaining! Let's go, we cannot be stopped! Wow! Please, yes, thank you, thank you! Grease, that was absolute grease, that game, no doubt about that. I want to see if I got a reasonable rating here. But no brilliance, no nothing like that. It's okay. You don't need the brilliance, we just need the W's. Oh. I love getting those low time positions there. I can move so fast. Because I had 22 seconds to get 47 seconds. So we had more than double my time. But if you just know how to move the pieces quickly, get the checks. Because checks take a long time for your opponents to move. You can get those wins. That's where the bullet practice comes in handy. I'm gonna push here. He's gonna try to break open my king side. I think this is gonna look somewhat similar to the last game there. There's definitely a lot of pushing potential. Was that the last game? That would have been 2 games ago. They're all running together in my head now. That bishop is basically useless. Yeah, he's gonna take it. Taking? It's the bishop I take. It's very debatable. Either way, let's get our rooks on these files. Did I pushed up there last move? I really should have. Him pushing all his pawns. It's gonna be tough for me to break him open. Gotta crack him like a nut. If I go here. It's okay. I think it's okay. I think might be doing a pretty heavy lifting there. This takes. Take the knight. Take his rook. Takes the rook. But I take here, he takes the rook would take his queen. Yes, I am fine. Bullet equals max stress, that is true. Yeah, the queen being behind this rook here is actually saving me. This, I'll check here, I'll queen here. Now our pawns are slightly more pushed on this side, and we do have some good threats right here, so we gotta see what he responds to this, but I think we're marginally in the driver's seat this game. Go here. You go here. I know he can check and get his queen there, but gotta do some risk. That's interesting. Would not think you want to do that. If he goes there, I can go here, and I think that wins. I think it just wins. Okay, it's not doing that. He wins the pawn. That's what I'm talking about. And he's gonna really try to save this pawn. That's not gonna be easy to do either. You can go here. Okay, smart of him to do that. But I can just go back here. I could have went there initially. I go here. Do I want him on this side or that side? I can't even tell. Do I go here and here? Yeah, this blocks him off. He goes check and go here. His rook can't get here. He has to go all the way back, and then he'd lose this pawn. That would be a big L for him. Get this. Can't stop it, and then I go after these two. Well, this one. There we go. Just check him. Or I guess not. Can you go here? Yes, here we go. Check. Here. Take. Just walk our king over. Need more spaces in front of our king to do that. Here. Okay, we're slowly pushing the pawn up. Got this. Because there we go, king here. Win! On an absolute roll. Cannot be stopped. The wins start coming and they don't stop coming. Thank you, Mulatto. 2 wins away from 2100. That'll be a very good milestone. Take? Is it happening? Oh, not yet. Maybe it's the take. Oh, we're gonna triple pre-move? Not quite. Is this worth a sack? No, because I can just go here, put pressure on this. His bishop has to go here. Then you go queen here. And maybe the sacrifice was worth it after all. I don't know. It's still a good position. Accept a draw. Why not? I'm accepting a draw. Okay, offers a draw and move 22 and nothing's happened yet. takes with the bishop or the rook. YOLO. Dude offered 3 draws in a row. Like, I don't even know what he's on about. Go up here on this hack rank. He might move his bishop. That's smart. Where is it gonna go? Oh, that's interesting. Sack a piece, hit the rook, get this bishop, and go on to the next one with our power wins. They don't stop. Just ran me. Wow, okay, I'm surprised with that. That'd be stream, thank you. Yeah, it's not often I put together, like, I don't know how many wins we're at right now, but it's a lot of wins in a row. Might be like 8 at this point. Oh, that was a big mistake. Let's go in there and stop him. I'm gonna there let him. Picture's king's not hit my pawns too easily. Back one. As long as this is all tied up, I can get my king over, and it should just be a win. I don't want off-color bishops. Because there, I think I'm gonna go back. I think he's too scared to trade, but if I was him, I would absolutely be willing to trade off the Scalar Bishops. Well, we can promote. We have very little time left, so I'm going to really try to. Checkmate one, I think. Stalling to make sure I try to lose. This guy offered me 7 or 8 draws this game. They started getting blocked at a certain point. Doesn't matter. Oh, did we get a brilliant this game too? It's another win. Oh, we had a brilliant. Was our brilliant? The Night Sack was on brilliant. It's our like 4th brilliant tonight. We're absolutely on a streak here. This is insane. If we win our next game, we're 2100. Coded, thank you. The Puppy Gamer. Appreciate you. You got all the hype in chat. It's coming from you there. Love to see it. Get our bishop out. We've got the pink shadow going. Push there. We can push here. take here, though. Oh, I think I might take this way. Here, I might use belt my bishop, get a pin. Yeah, let's take away that square, which just makes a lot of sense. There's a lot of enemy cards around this. Okay, we go back in one. He's gonna defend this now. Make go knight out. No, just gives up the pawn. I go here. I'm gonna try it. Risk it for the biscuit. Pushing our pawns down. The pawns are winning us these games. We just keep pushing and pushing and pushing. Okay, can I push? I think I can. Like, how is he gonna deal with this? He's gotta stop it at some point. Knight's gotta move. Here. Does the rook just take? Queen goes up. Knight goes up here, hits that queen. And this bishop can take mine, but the queen's hanging. Gotta deal with that first. And he's gotta defend this. And he finds the move that does that. I go check here. Can't block, that loses a piece. So his king has to go here, but then I can go here and that'll be mate. Oh, he finds the block with the pawn move. But I can go here. This wins a piece, though. I go here, and if he takes, I take. No, it doesn't win a piece at a time. So again, no, he goes here, I take it here. You can't. If he blocks here, he loses a piece. If he goes here, it's check. He has to go back. Check. He has to go back. Queen here, it's checkmate. So that's why he gives up the knight here to block it. Now I got this fork here. Right, we're up a piece and we're up a pawn. The pawn train? Hell yeah. It's not a hype train, it's a pawn train. Checkmate, that's right. It would have been if he didn't sacrifice the piece there. Okay. He's really trying to get this. Defend it a little bit. Pawns. Where's that knight gonna go? It did. I think we plan on going here later. So we're up to 3 pawns and a piece. And defend the rook. He's thinking, he's trying to get this one, but he doesn't see a way. I don't think there is a way for him to save this one. Also gotta just trade a few pieces then, we're golden. I guess, what win is this number? There we go, that's what I'm talking about. One, two, three, four, five, six. Ah, never mind, we got a loss in there. It's only win number 7, isn't that crazy? That's still pretty good, 7 wins in a row, but... I mean, you can get a pawn here, but I get this one back, and I'm up a rook, so I'm more than happy to let him do that. Yes! There we go. 10 in a row. No, there was almost 10 in a row. I just got so lucky with the, I have the one loss in there. It's cut up to 10 in a row. That's still 9 out of 10, though. 9 out of 10 is really good. That's 2,100 elo. Alright, we are on the right road here. W, thank you. Let's review this quickly. I think I had some pretty good plays. No brilliant, no great move. Never mind. Dang. Locky says, hey, Locky, how it goes? We just hit 2,100 elo here. We had a ton of wins in a row. We're hyped. I guess if anyone wants to challenge me now, because I hit my stepping stone goal here, I guess we should call it. Anyone wants to play some games? Put your name in chat, I'll send you a challenge. Me? Alright, put your username in chat. Actually, I just gotta run to the washroom real quick, but put your username in chat. Your chess.com username in chat, by the way. And I'll challenge you right after this. Don't challenge me on chess.com because I don't know who is who and stuff like that, so just send me the thing and I'll play you right after you get back. Just grab a pause. I'm from Brazil, cool! Yapatron 2000, okay. Custom challenge. So yes, Lucky is from Brazil. Hello from Brazil, I'm from Canada. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Magnus Carlson, beware. Someone's coming after your #1 spot with all these W's. Hell yes, Enigmatist, we're coming for him. We got our sights set. You know, it's 2,300 maybe before July 1st. I'd love to hit 2,300 before July 1st. That would be awesome. And then obviously next month we're beating Magnus Carlsen. Yeah, that's the plan right now. We'll see how it follows, but looking good right now. Alright, the Puppy Gamer. I believe I just sent you a challenge. Can't create a challenge because either me or him are playing. Rapid. We're doing Blitz right now. These Rapid ones end up taking a while. And it says I sent too many challenges to you. Unfortunately. But the Puppy Gamer, feel free to challenge me. Razoo is awesome. It's the same as my Twitch username. It's, I guess we're in another rated one here because it was said you were currently in one. So when you're finished your game and I'm finished mine, we should join up and play one. Be perfect. Also, how's it going, Enigmatist? Hopefully your weekend's still going well if you're still the weekend for you. Hey, all these pawns up here got red. Rip. Not exactly sure how to pronounce that name. Okay, castles. I want to get my bishop on this diagonal if he lets me. If knight goes out here this move, I'll be kind of annoyed. Okay. But the Puppy Gamer. It said you were in a game, so I couldn't challenge you. Went on tilt so bad, lost 425 elo in 3 days. That's insane. Yeah, I'll get you the next one there. I'm not giving up on you. Trillion, that's small. 423 elo? Or 25 elo? Like, how do you even lose that much? Like, it's possible. Like, I went from 2200 to like 1800, so like, I've been there. But I was not there in 3 days, I'll say that much. That is absolutely some craziness. I mean, there's tilts and there's whatever Enigmatist does when he tilts. Okay, let's go after this little weak pawn here, see if we can do something. Rook comes in there, let's hit the rook and the pawn then. Might go here. I think I'll follow it up with a check and then take this, hit the queen. But then his queen can come down here and hit my knight and my rook at the same time. Maybe I'll attack the queen. Oh, interesting. Just says screw the pawn. Okay. So he has in store. Yeah, queen there. It's figuring that. But he can have my knight. I'll take his knight and I'm just up a pawn. Okay, we're doing this then. Oh, it works out for him slightly, doesn't it? Wait, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Look at bishop, queen takes here, bishop takes here, and I go here. Fork. Oof. Oof, that feels bad. Then I go here. And yeah. Can you review games after this is done? Sure. No, I gotta play the puppy game. I gotta play the puppy gamer first, but then I can review a game after Trillionaire. Look at that, he's not saving this bishop. Thought he was clever, thought he got a pawn back on me. Oh, he's disconnecting right now. Come on. Just resign. That's another W. I guess 9 in a row now. Alright, the puppy gamer. I will send the challenge to you now. Alright, challenge sent. Let me do it this time. Let's go. It's not one of my games, but I saw knight takes f7. King takes. Knight takes f7, king takes. That's an interesting one. Alright, we got Yapatron. He's saving him yap his way to a victory in this game. You're playing Queen's Gambit accepted. It's kind of trying to put a little pressure on my d-pawn. Gotta make sure you get the knight out there to stop that. And he moves up the e-pawn and try to put more pressure on. I take it with your check, but this knight is guarded, so I don't really see the point in that. I think I'm just gonna hit that knight. Maybe he goes here, which is perfectly fine. He already was up a pawn, so if he loses this pawn, there's no harm, no foul. I think that's preferable for him to go back, but that's way more preferable to lose the pawn than lose the piece, though. Wouldn't be doing what he just did right there, unfortunately. But we'll see if he can come back and recover. The bishop comes for a check. Yeah, I'll take here. And he can defend this pawn, so maybe it's a piece for 2 pawns. Some plays here. No, it doesn't defend the pawn. I would have definitely defended the pawn there. Ooh, let's get the a pawn too. Check. See what he does to block. He could block with a pawn. Blocks with the queen right in front of the pawn. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Ah, it's too bad. That is rough, yeah. Got checked. He has to go back here. Check. I think he can extend it beyond the 2-move checkmate. But maybe not. We can go here. Oh, we can go. Yeah, you can go. King d6, save the checkmate. Queen can come and take the D rook. Okay, we're coming here, knight up here. Ah, doesn't do it, unfortunately. GG's. The puppy gamer. Yeah, good little opening there, but yeah, once the the knight getting taken early on b4 was unfortunate. GG's though, it was a fun little game. Okay, I guess we're on to a new one. Trillionaire, I should post the link in chat. Do the game you played before this. Oh, review my last game? Is that what you're asking me to do? Okay. Let me pull it up right now. Go to the 5th or 4th move, okay. 5th or 4th move only. What? It said knight takes f7 here, I don't see that. Or 5th or 4th last move, do you mean? Trillionaire? Or is the 5th or 4th move? So I'm not seeing craziness right here. That's pretty standard for me at least. 5th or 4th last move, okay. So this is about 7 moves, we did a couple before. Takes the pawn, he goes up there, rook back, knight takes. My knight takes, it was probably a bad move there, I'll admit. Takes, here. Wait, it says dead even? It says dead even, wait a second. Both me and my opponent got confident here. What happened? Where is the move? Knight x f8. Hey, Wario. War. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. It means we hit our follower goal. 410 followers, thank you. Rook cx, the rook was on c8. Knight x f8. Where's the nfx? Where can I take on f8? Go back a few minutes. There is no piece on f8. Hell yeah. That's fire. All the follows are fire tonight. Pawn. There's no pawn on f8. Trillionaire, what is this f8 you're talking about? Oh, f7. Do you think I should have taken f7 here? I don't see why. King just takes, doesn't he? Maybe it's a little bit poor. Going like here? Is this the better move, you're saying? Oh, it does not like that. King can take, I can take the rook. Well, I think the move here is takes the bishop, if I had to guess. Yeah, you just take the bishop and then that doesn't work out. That's what happens. Yeah. That was a good idea, though. I didn't see it until the end there either, but... Yeah, for sure. Helped me learn too. I didn't even see that tactic. It wasn't occurring to me. Apparently, I wasn't even winning that game either. It was like dead tied until the end. So, we got a little lucky when he resigned. Holy crap! Oh, this is unrated. Sorry. And I'm trying to play the rated games. I don't know why it set me up with an unrated. Here we go. This is rated. Damn, this guy's still 2161. We're playing some good players. Dr. Justin in the house! How's it going, sir? He's rocking his VIP, which I mean he's had for a while, but technically he would have won it yesterday when we played our tournaments. Got top 3. What's with this setup? Well, I tried to mess around with it today, and I kind of like it. Kind of cool see-through vibe. The Puppy Gamer, say hi to Justin. Yeah, Puppy Gamer's been hyping me up this stream. I am at 9 wins in a row. So we're having a good time here. We're up to 2100. How's your day going, Justin? Hey, let me guess. Let me guess. You probably just got up, right? That's what you're gonna say? You're about to type that? Tell me if I'm right. Don't lie to me. What do I take here? You take, I take. Is there enough of a threat? No, there's not. There's not. Absolutely not. Let's just go back with our bishop, not let our pawns get doubled up. Hell nah! Ooh! Ooh! I'm up since 5 AM. Wow. Look at Justin today, being the responsible one here. 10 AM currently, okay. That's always your response usually to me, is like, well, how's your day going? Like, I just got up. Well, alright, fair enough. Can't fault you there. Early riser, 5 in the morning. Well, I guess, oh, for you it's not the weekend anymore. Oh, we lose the exchange here? Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Is this the end of our win streak? I know he's gonna have a lot of threats right here, but I think I just gotta get rid of this immediate threat. If he pushes, we do have a check. I don't think he wants to do that. His queen can't really go on this. Okay, I means we'll defend this pawn. Here at some point is a good move. Yeah, here's the check that I was talking about. He can go here. Where's the best square? Maybe here? Go back to here? Not a lot of good squares. Plus, this bishop can have a discovered attack. Like here, where my queen's under attack. I'm worried that's what he's gonna do. He's thinking. I'll be honest, that's not what I thought he was gonna do. Doesn't mean I see a way out of it. Just like in here. Closer. 10 AM. And 10 AM is 10.5 hours away. And guess which big country put their time zones on a half hour? If you guessed India, you were correct. Actually, maybe there we go, okay. Philippines? Yeah. It's not exactly 10 o'clock, is it? It's like, what time would it be in the Philippines? It'd be like 9:40 in the Philippines, right? If I got my time zones right? India would be the other way. India would be like 2 PM. I messed that up. I'm losing this game. You know the best? Yeah! So many Filipinos. Always chill people. Yeah. 42. Okay. Well, we're still above 2100. We technically lost 7 rating points. So the win streak ends at 9. 9:40 p.m. here. Oh, someone's in the central time zone. Where's the puppy gamer from? Is he from... Where does that be? That'd be like Texas, Chicago, Nebraska, Kansas, North Dakota, South Dakota. Arkansas, Louisiana, Missouri, Minnesota, Iowa. I think Wisconsin's central as well. A whole bunch of states that are there. Could be Manitoba. Is there any part of Mexico that's central time? That's a good question. Probably King. Probably like the Yucatan Peninsula. Okay, anyway, we're back to chess. Break open these pawns in the center. This kind of leaves us with an isolated center pawn, but I don't like it. Okay, I kind of don't like this. Yeah, letting him get the queen check in there was not according to plan. Luckily, all these are defended, so he can give up a pawn. The puppy gamer. What's that linked to? Super hard algebra problems. You trying to get me to do your homework? So that's an odd one. Usually it's like a link to super hard chess problems. It's like, nice, like, bro, I'm struggling. Math is kicking my ass. Help me out. Chess.com, no, this is super hard algebra problems / game. What? What is the link to? Someone want to check that out for me while I'm still playing? I mean, hell, if it is an algebra problem, maybe I can help you with one. I can help a brother out with that. One with 3 seconds of time. And I'm still a little skeptical. The thing does say algebra problems, but have to leave. Nice game. Getting queen blunder. Jesus. Oh, I feel so bad about that one. Nice games. Wish you to grind. See you late. Thank you, Electro Drill. To see you around. And that's it. That's a resignation right there. Lost 10 trillion. Didn't click the link. $10 trillion? That's a lot of money to lose. Why is it called Super Hard Algebra Problems? It is a chess.com link. I just, I don't know what happened. Here, we'll run through this quickly. Oops, too fast. And I'm not seeing the winning moves yet. Loses a pawn, gets a pawn, loses the rook. Ooh, rook sack. Oh, and you're black. Okay, that makes sense. And take, win another pawn, moves up, check. Brings the rook over, or you send him for a checkmate. Rook on e2, the other rook goes down. Oh, yeah, there you go, nice checkmate. We have a trillionaire in chat. Well, of course we do. We wouldn't be enjoying our night here if it wasn't for our sponsor, Trillionaire. He was the only one who puts Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk to shame, and he's in our chat right now. So what job did you do to become a trillionaire? Or what company did you own? Actually, it's not even that hard to say. You just be like, I owned a third of Apple, because there's multi-trillion-dollar companies nowadays. I was about to be like, damn it, I forgot to go a4 after he went a6, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, he never went a6. Is this some new sort of way to play this opening I've never seen before? What the hell? I'm just gonna castle. I might be losing a pawn this way, but I'm not falling for whatever weird thing is going on here. I don't know what happened. That's okay. What's that? Trying to be the tactics. I've never seen this. I've played this opening so many times and I've never seen this tactic. That's wild. You just hit me with that brand new tactics. Fresh off the deep fish engine. I was not prepared. But he's been reading up on this stuff. Just bada bing bada boom. Hits me with that, the instant pawn win early on. I'm still there, just like, what the hell just happened? I had no idea. Who's the rook over? Okay, that's a little confusing. Was not your day, huh? Hey, it wasn't my day. It was my day earlier. I had like 9 wins in a row. I had a couple losses right now. I think I'm at 3 losses on my last 4, so it's a little bit of a setback, but not a crazy setback. We're going to be back above 2100. That's the plan. We're going to get there. I'm hydrating now. It's key to hydrate. That's what's helping me out so much. Now I'm getting back in it. He's disconnecting. He's not a pawn. Even if he goes down, it's a piece and a pawn for a rook. There's no reason to not be playing this game. He totally has, like, a playable position. We'll take the rating. We'll take the rating. Opponent opening the engine. Yeah, exactly. Professor Rosenhaus, 2175. Wow. 10 rating points if I win this one. This is big. Which is the most beautiful, Quebec, Alberta, or British Columbia? As an Albertan resident, I'll probably say BC. And honestly, it's a very beautiful place. Alberta has a lot of beautiful, and they have the same mountainy terrain for a lot of it, but BC, just through and through the province, is beautiful, whereas Alberta has a lot of beauty. I'd say Quebec has its areas, but it's probably the least of those 3. Yeah. You're going to a place, BC in the summer, there's rainforest there, but in the summertime there's a few months that's like the dry season and there's no rain, and I lived there for a bit, and it was just like, wow. It's wild stuff, man. Where you want to live, be. Some people I know want to live there, retire there. Just beautiful. If I go here, he takes here, I lose that piece. So, let's not do that. Here, he takes here, I take here, we're okay, we're okay. It's fine and rapid. Yeah. Do you always think someone's opening up an engine whenever they take more than a couple seconds in rapid? I know the feeling. I feel like it in Blitz too, it's just more like in Blitz, I'm like, ah, there's no way. On now. It's a little concerning here. I get support on this thing, this other rook. He thinks gotta take care of the king to defend this pawn. We're on thin ice. You hear the queen. We can block with the rook, and it's just a trade. Yikes, though. Way in the middle of the board here. Going crazy. He's hitting me from every side here. Briz? I'm trying to say Grizz or Briz? I face the situation so many times you can clearly sense they're cheating but can't do anything. Bro's playing with fire? I am absolutely playing with fire, and I'm playing down. This guy's up a pawn, so I have to play with fire. It's mandatory to even try to win. At least I take care of the check, and then I can get my king out of it. Let's go up here. Check. Oh, put it on. He didn't move his king off the diagonal. You can go here, though. But find a way to win a pawn. And I'll go here, defend this. You can take this. Then I'll hit this bishop here and this pawn. You might go back here, then I can pin the bishop. He goes there. Oh, he goes here, check maybe? I go here, he goes check. I go here, he gets this. I defend with the rook. I don't see it. Oh, he takes. Okay. Can I salvage this? The answer is no. Turns a lot of no. I lost my winning streak, and I'm gonna lose another one here. Oh, it's so sad to lose. Unfortunately, that's okay. We'll get one here. We'll get one here. Okay. Yeah. So playing to some Benoni. Going back to the basics. He can do that. I just can't just do a normal fianchetto. Trying to be fancy, bro? Come on. Come on, just let my bishop out. We know it's gonna get out. He takes it, I take here so I can defend this pawn. Yeah, it's a little rough at the end. It's okay though, we're up on the day. We've been doing our puzzle rush. Our rating's actually improving. I mean, sitting closer getting to my max, so I think just give it a little bit of time and we'll be there. This is coming. E5 is inbound. Nah, that's being too clever. It only works if he takes with his pawn, but he's not going to take with his pawn. Take with the knight, here, and that's a loss as well. Oh, I'm doing the opposite of cooking now. I'm getting cooked. Frying me up. Nice stick of tendies. It should be just so simple for him to walk in, get a mate. He's trying to do something fancy there, but I just need to. Yeah, there he goes. See how many moves it takes them to make me. Only be a couple. Yeah. We're not winning this game. On to the next one, though. On to the next one. We're not going to get let down. We're going to keep playing. Bobby Aurora. Interesting. This guy named Bobby, and he's from Aurora, Colorado. Or is he a Bobby, and he's just seen the Aurora Borealis? You never know. You never know what kind of Bobby you're dealing with. That's a move. Let's go here. Here, make that queen move. Put all your pieces back. I don't like he pushed all his pieces forward. Look, bringing him back. Justin says, let's do a puzzle battle. How dare you, Justin? You're going down. Just for that, I'm going to beat you at a puzzle battle. Yeah, after this game, you're going down in a puzzle battle. How dare you be suggesting things like that in this chat? It's a family chat. Good luck with that, he says. Oh no, the trash talk starts. Beat me yesterday. Oh, that is true, actually. Yeah. I'm not gonna get caught out yet. I'm not gonna get like 3 early wrong ones. I'll be careful this time. Just you watch. I might have lost you before, but I'm not gonna lose to you twice in a row. That's the Grazoo guarantee right there. Why do my knight involved? Really? Really? A little scary. A bit worried I might lose this bishop. What? Either this guy's like genius or idiot, and I can't tell which, because like this seems like the sketchiest thing in the world to me. No, that was just stupid. Okay, yeah. It's just like I'm either terrified or like not worried at all. Turns out, yeah, I shouldn't have been worried at all. 1 push-up per elo loss from now onward. Oof. I know that loses the rook if I go up there. I'll just trade everything down when I need to deal with this. He's still playing? Okay. I get this, why people are, like, still playing in games like these. Yes, games like these. I got a full minute left. What does he think he's gonna do here? Okay, GG. Promote to 3 knights. I should, honestly. And then also a rematch? Don't send me a rematch if you're gonna not resign like that. What is that? It's not even BM, that's just him not understanding what's going on. Okay, okay. Unfortunately, I only have this set up for this mode. Puzzle Rush will be a little bit of a different screen. Puzzle Battle. I'm playing Justin. Filipino friend. She challenges me. He's already got it. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Okay, this is intense stuff, so we gotta get these fast. Boom. 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 Lots of back row mate to start with. Ah! More back row mates. Ooh, a different type of checkmate this time. That's another back row mate. Check here, knight checkmate. Queen checkmate. Knight get the queen. Checkmate. 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 Take the. Oh no, it's happening again. Checkmate. Checkmate. Oh, what's the way this one? I don't see it yet. Here. There we go. King over. Check. Checkmate. Checkmate. Check. No, wasn't it? Damn it. I got so much time, I just need to not do what I always do. Find the checkmates first, then move the pieces. Check. Check. Checkmates. I don't see this one. I have to see this one. Check. Then checkmate. There we go. Checkmate. There we go. Not seeing this. I'm not seeing this. I need to find it though. What's this then? I don't see it. Here. Here. Oh, it was it. Oh, 26 to 24. I just beat Justin. Barely. Wow. Alright, we're 1-1. I guess the next time I'm on here, we gotta do our tiebreaker to see who's the better puzzle battle person. But until then, you won by 1 last time, I won by 2 this time. I'm gonna claim the tiebreaker for now. We're pretty even at that, honestly. Playing Amela from Algeria. Let's see what we do. They got an isolated D pawn. Earlier that's been going well for us. Whenever they had an isolated D pawn, we're always taking advantage of it, trying to get an extra pawn. Ain't that fast and bowling. Gremlin Blitz just regular party 42! Holy crap! Okay, thank you for the raid. Hopefully your stream was going well. Welcome everyone. We're having fun playing games, grinding Elo, doing puzzle battles, and yeah, just having a good time. Feel free if you want to challenge me to put your name in the chat. W raid, you've been raided by WG at Woman Grant Master. Holy crap! The lion? I don't know. You're a noob? Uh-oh. Can't tell there. 1800 Rapid Online, but you didn't say you're not a WGM. Oh, you're spreading misinformation, I see. It's the queen of all, so uh-oh, this game is looking like some trouble. See, I don't see how we can get out of this one. But thank you for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good tonight. This is a quick loss right here.
Okay, we're live?
Okay. Mini puzzle stream. Oh, okay, interesting. We were doing some puzzle battles earlier too. I was playing Justin and all that. Sounds like a fun time. We've been doing some stressful trying to grind Elo at 3-minute Blitz chess. That's the noob you find calling 1800 a noob offensive. Well, that's fair. You're not getting to 1800 being a total noob or anything like that. But 1800 to a grandmaster, I understand the comparison right there. Push the pawn up. Yeah, I'll give you a shout out. Thank you for the raid. And I'm trying to quell my midnight blitz of bullet streaming to an hour puzzle night. That makes so much sense. I think I just started doing puzzles a few streams ago, and it is helping my chess so much more than just playing an insane amount of blitz. As you can see here, I think I blundered again. He's gonna go there after. I think anything to stop it. Put in Neon, ask her about a crazy puzzle streak. What kind of streak did you get there, Gremlin? What's this crazy puzzle streak I hear of? Stuck in ads, oh, that's unfortunate. Calling 1800 noobs offensive because you're 1800? Well, Justin, them's the breaks. What can I say? So how many in a row is your puzzle insane streak there? I'm trying to think of what I got for my most there. It's probably in the 30s or something. It's nothing crazy. I think this is your formal apology. I don't know if she's very sorry, I'll be honest. Oh, push the pawn. Losing another pawn. Once you start losing pawns, they never come back, it seems. They just keep getting more and more, and they just start steamrolling. Takes with the pawn or takes with the rook. You missed the puzzle battle segment? Me and Justin played one puzzle battle there. Well, if I can reach 1900 easily. Alright, Justin. Do it then. Let's see. You can crush it even harder in the tournaments. With the engine in 1 hour. Yeah, exactly. Justin's like, I know a way how I can improve my elo real quick. Goes on Stockfish. Bishop gets there in time. No, no saving this game. Does he let me push past? That could make it maybe interesting. That he doesn't, of course not. Yeah, if I have one extra pawn, if this was 2 pawns I got on this side, this could be an interesting game, but he... Yeah, it's over, unfortunately. Well, people are taking offense to Gremlin calling 1800 players noobs, but Justin's calling 1850 FIDE rated players noobs. I don't know about that. Might have some angry comments there, Justin. How many hours ago did Goopeg? You mean Gremlin's the one who raided us. Or are you from another raid from before then? Derek Capullo, I don't know. Talking about the most previous raid, I think that will be about 10 minutes ago, if I had to guess. Maybe not even. No, it's probably not even that. 6 minutes ago, the stream manager says. My sense of time is terrible whenever I play Bullet. Just so much panic, and you just gotta move the pieces. But it's all good, it's part of the fun. It's not exciting, it's not that fun. Gotta have a little stress in your life. Okay, I was worried he was gonna go there. I think that might have forked me, but I could have probably got my rook there. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's a reason why I didn't do that. I hate moving before you fully thought out the move, but you gotta do it in Blitz so much. You almost want to know a piece prize, just that no one put your name forward. Same here, man! Just, yeah, they forgot to put my name forward, but if they remembered to do that, I totally could have had a Nobel Peace Prize. Oh, this is nice. He can't take here because I take his queen, but if he takes my queen, I can take back here. But he gets this, but I get this bishop all the way behind it! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, and he has to move that, but hits the knight. Ooh. He does get the pawn after all back. I thought I was winning a pawn. Got my hopes up. Hitting my hopes and dreams on that pawn. I go to sleep my computer and go AFK after a Goop GG tournament. Well, I think you're at least a couple raids that got passed on there. And you just woke up on this stream, so welcome to the stream. You passed out 9 hours ago. Wow. Surprised you passed out on your computer for 9 hours and just sleep solid. With the computer on and everything, video. It would be too distracting for me. I can fall asleep at my desk occasionally, but I can't have like a good sleep like that. Okay, so if he takes my rook, I can take his rook, so we're okay. It's guarded by the bishop. I'm so stupid. We could have even had a game still if I... Oh, I just need to take his knight, and at least would have been an exchange. Yeah, let's get an escape square. It goes over. Yeah, another L here. Oh, we're going backwards now. Alright. Maybe I need a reset on this. Anyone who wants a challenge, I am welcoming you to challenge me. Put your chess.com username in the chat and I'll play you. I think I'm going down in these Blitz games. Our rating's going up and up and up earlier, and now it's going down and down and down, so maybe play some unrated challenges might be a good way to mix this up. And it goes check. Brings out the knight. Get our knight out here. Queen comes out. Get the knight out here. Bro doesn't want to play rated anymore. I just need a break, Justin. Just a little break. Just a tiny little break. Help me out. Oh, but no, he's right. The rated games, the rated Blitz is going crazy. Ooh, this is a good hit on this bishop. I did not see this coming. If I go here, he takes, I go here. Then maybe I get the queen out of there. It might buy me enough time. Alright. Sorbiquitum. Sounds good. I'll challenge you after this game. That gave up this pawn. What was I thinking? Oh. here, though. Hit the queen. The queen can't go here or here. I think, like... I just said the queen can't go there. I'm sorry. I don't think this guy's listening to me. I mean, hey, he's not stream sniping. Okay, hit the knight. You might take here, we go here, but the knight's still gotta move. Let's go here, you might take. See, we'll see. Might want to go here. Oh, knight's gonna move back. Hit there. Yeah, let's hit this knight to get away from this pawn. Used to play that opening when you started playing chess. Which opening is that, Justin? Queen's Gambit accepted? I mean, yeah, it's a pretty basic one to start off with. I always appreciate it. I mean, I always play the Queen's Gambit, but I'm almost always play the decline. Don't play in opening online tournaments. I only play in FIDE tournaments. Damn. We got ourselves a professional chess player here. FIDE player. Okay, I gotta make sure not to get forked. I can go here. This is a fork, but I have a check out of it. I no longer have a check out of it. And I can't go there either because there's a fork there. There's so many forks with 2 knights on the board. It's crazy. E3, E4, G4. That's an opening. Do I have no way out of this? My rook is trapped, yeah. Okay, let's just make sure not to double up our pawns then. Damn. Wait, what? You didn't take my rook? Was there some secret move I had that I didn't see? How much is my FIDE? I'm not even good enough to get a FIDE rating. Yeah, no, I never got one. Oh, thank you! Sorbiquitrum. Thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate that. How much is his FIDE? I'd be more interested in the guy who said he played FIDE. But yes, as far as I'm concerned, I haven't been able to reach that summit of getting a FIDE rating. This rook was just there for so long, he never did anything with it. So I'll go here. Check. Is he going all the way around to this side? But he has to go here to defend the knight, but then I can go here, check, and he can go here. I guess he's okay, but I can put an extra rook here, really put the pressure on this. Then I can go here. I don't think that does anything. As soon as I did that, I just realized how not good that was. Oh well, I gotta move fast. I'm below on time. Oh, and he blunders the knight. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's the savior we needed. 1900 standard FIDE rating. Wow. Okay, that's a good rating. But hell, yes, we ended our losing streak. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, time to take some challenges here. I'm challenging you right now, so hopefully you're not in the game. Quint. It's 1900. Didn't play in a single FIDE tournament. Same here, same with me. I don't know what a FIDE is. A FIDE! FIDE rating, I believe it's called FIDE at least. Is your official over-the-board chess rating. It's like the official one. It's not like the chess.com one. I have my Canadian Chess Federation one, but that's like USFC just for Canadians. But FIDE, I don't have. And the challenge has been sent out to you, Sorbiquittum. Give me 1 second. It's like the rain books. Just a sec, I'm getting the pizza. Okay, if we're waiting, I might just go and get another one here. Play another game. In the meantime, we'll play it right after if you're getting your pizza right now. I bet this dude can beat Kim. Who's that? 1900 FIDE rated player? Him is like 2,200 FIDE, so it's a maybe. I don't know. This guy's developing a lot. This guy's name is Big Bang 23. Yeah, Kim's 2,200 FIDE. That's what he was saying. Yeah. Let's check here. Go check here. Try to win the knight. Force him back there. Go here. Adds extra attack on this. This is a little wacky opening right here. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why he constantly wins all the tournaments that we host. Let's give him the Supreme Leader. Him is a really good player who will play in some of our communities, although I haven't seen him recently. Apparently some guy drove into a telephone pole in his neighborhood and knocked out all the power. I was wondering why I wasn't online, and I messaged him on Discord, and that's what he said. And I was like, oh, fair enough, then. Yeah, you beat him like twice, didn't you, Justin? It was crazy. That's why I was saying it was insane. I wasn't just like being like, well, that's wild. It was like, no, man, those were crazy games that you managed to win that. Just go here. I don't want to unisolate these pawns. Having these pawns all separated is beautiful for me. Yeah, you know. It's like, man, you don't play any chess anymore. So he's like, yeah, because people keep driving in telephone poles. I'm like, huh. If he is beaten by a player with a rating below 2,000, he'll gift 100 subs. That is true. Kim has gifted 200 subs to this channel. He's that type of guy. And thank you for the follow, Derek Capolo. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that follow. Awesome. Yeah, it's definitely a few of you from that stream that followed. That's wild. Yeah, dude will spend his money. Apparently he works some fancy job of some sort, so. Double use, yeah. Okay, got this rook on the run. Excuse me. Oh, the king comes out. I was hoping he wouldn't do that. To guard this pawn somehow, but I also want to put pressure on this and this. Here we go. Here we go. If he takes here, I go here, check, and win the rook. Level 5 knows he's chill. Awesome! Well, let's get to hear that you love it. I'll make sure to play you after this game there. I was just, here. Yes, if he goes here, still have this check. Plus the level 5 music is really chill. Yeah, I like it. You just kind of like put it on and just like go with the flow. Just vibe. It's good like ambiance while you're playing chess. You don't get distracted by it. My problem is if I put on music that I'm like getting hyped up to, then I'm just like I get distracted and all of a sudden I'm not playing well. Can't have that happen. Is that a thing you can do, Enigmatist? I didn't even realize. Maybe that's the thing I should plug in here so everyone can see who's subbed. I didn't know you could do that. Pizza's here, nice. Okay, I assume you got your pizza. Bye, Grizz, you're gonna leave. Alright, well, the Puppy Gamer, thank you for being here. It was fun having you around. Oh. I can't move. I need to guard these 2 squares. Maybe even 3 squares. If he goes there, I think I have to take, then he goes here. I get this barely in time, I think. Hope to see you around again. It was fun having you, though. No way. Does he just get this promoted? I think he messed up? I don't know. see, we might have got something here. You will come back? Awesome, good to hear. Yeah, I'm usually around on weekends and stuff like that, so. Okay, I think we can get a tie, maybe. Maybe? No, block my king out. Oh, one move away. See music on streams? That's hilarious. Just don't renew your Spotify. Hey, that saves you the monthly subscription. I mean, why not? Okay, challenge is sent now. You said your pizza's here. It's time to game. He's fueled up with his food of choice, and he's ready to play. Sorbaquint, let's see what he can do. Sorbaquint from he's Jordanian. Country of Jordan. Still got a king over there, don't they? I mean, I guess technically we got a king here too. King Charles is technically king of Canada. His pawn's a little bit weak. Maybe we can put some pressure on that. Knight out. Push up here. Bishop back if that happens. Enigmatist, you got any other money-saving tips for us? So number one is don't renew Spotify, just listen to streamers on Twitch who play good music, okay? What's number two? What else do you do to save money? He's gotta watch out with this pawn. He's gotta save it somehow, but the king can't come here to save that. Bishop can't go here to save it. Queen just goes to the side, he gives up the pawn. I think he might have had to. That's probably fair, rather than trying to save a lost cause. See what happens when I go up here. Take. Just take here. What about take up eco up here? Bushes is smart. So I'll go here. Think he should take here, but it might be smart to take here. The only thing is I got this move coming up here to attack the pawn, and even if the pawn moves, it's still a 4. So he's really gotta watch out for that. Formerly 5 IT. Chat, seeing what happens is not the same as not having a plan. You know what? I feel personally attacked by that statement. Seeing what happens. Oh, you might be right. I don't know. Because if you just see what happens, you could have a plan. So I can kind of see what you're saying. However, how many times do people not have a plan? Don't buy a chess.com diamond, rather make a new account every 2 weeks to get premium. Alright. Everyone's getting... This is tips from Enigmatist here, how to save money. Free premium for 2 weeks. How to play chess on a budget. But the rating, though... Justin, you're not thinking about it the other way. This saves you $8 a year. And when you're re-rated, you get to win all your games probably, because you're going to rank up again. It's double genius. Actually, might count as smurfing, honestly, at that point, so... Like $8 a month or something. Exactly. Imagine what you could do with $8 a month. You buy, like, 2 Starbucks coffees, if they're not the overly expensive ones. GG, Sorbaquist, that was a fun game. BG? Don't know what BG means, but good game either way. It's an unfortunate little... Let me steal your pawn there, but... Hey, we're back onto the rating grind here. I got my reset. Gonna get some ELO. The jukebox speedrun it. Make an effort to make it higher rating every 2 weeks. Well, my max ELO is like 2200 and something, so I don't know. I don't even know if I can get back to the max ELO. It's bad gameplay. Oh, every 2 weeks. I see what you're saying there. You get with your new accounts every 2 weeks. You gotta beat your old record. I like it. Fight me next, says Justin. I think we're playing chess right now, but I guess if you're near me, I could fight you. Or you could just play some online chess if you want instead. You want to gift your favorite streamers 100 subs, you can do it on a budget by going to India. One sub costs $1.50. There you go, more money-saving tips. Actually, how did they get around using a VPN? You could just VPN that. Go on a VPN from India, sub to all your favorite streamers, and you get it for cheap. Damn. There's thinking. Enigmatist coming up with stuff. I'm broke as Enigmatist. You're thinking about it all backwards, Justin. He's not broke because he does those things. Because he uses a VPN to buy all his Twitch subs. He's not broke. It's the reverse. Okay, we're in a little bit of trouble. This bishop, maybe we can walk away out of it. I'm worried about the knight going here for a fork. Don't. Have a way out of that. I don't see it. That knight fork could be a real problem. Knight going to d3. I don't seem to see it yet. Oh, because my queen was there. I can go here, I can go here, I can go here, I can go there, I can go here. It all keeps it together. Should have been on that Cheapskate TV series. Yeah, whatever it was, like the Coupon Hunters and all that. And I remember what you're talking about there, Justin. I just don't know the name off the top of my head. Oh, he's reconnected, okay. Take there, I'll take here. Going back to the corner when I first saw you, gonna camp in my sleeping bag. Okay, sorry, I'm not reading all that. What the hell are you on about? Just saw a wall of text from Enigmatist. Is that from like a song or something? That her bro has like he's like a mission. He's singing? Okay, that makes way more sense. I was concerned for a second he's writing his manifesto in chat, and I'm just like, that's not what I want to see. But that is what I want to see though. Queen blunder. See guys, sometimes it's not me doing the queen blunders, okay? Other people who are rated 2000 also do queen blunders. It happens to everyone, okay? The script. Do you not play Rapid? I can't really play Rapid. I just don't have the attention span. I don't know what it is. I mean, I can try, but I do very, very badly. The queen blunder. The Botas gambit. Exactly. I'm trying to mate one here. He sees it. Look back here. Maybe he can guard this square, but he can't guard this square. And if he moves away, I can check. If he goes here, it's checkmate. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, what is this? I wasn't expecting that. You can go there now. Anti. Okay, well, we're gonna play more moves now. What if I go here? He takes check. And knight goes back, doesn't it? Yeah. There's gotta be some way to do this. My knight literally can't get to the square though. Maybe if I go here and then here, there's gonna be some way to break this guy. Break his spirit, crush him like the bug he is. Or you know, win the chess game, whatever works. But you don't have to be that aggressive, guys. Let's just be real here. Okay, knight comes out. It's checking. He has to go here. He can fall back with a queen. Knight sack. At some point I will. He moves his pawn, he's in trouble. He wants to keep this diagonal. Yeah, so let me get the heat here. That was the mistake. Once the pawn is pinned and he lets my knight actually get into one of these squares, it lets me go here and it would have been a checkmate, but it was just a GG anyway. Dude wants a rematch. You went to the bathroom and realized your leg was bleeding. I don't have an injury. I don't know. Weird ass paper cuts and stuff like that happen to me too sometimes. I'm just like, why am I bleeding here? Like, my arm's bloody. Like, that makes no sense. What's your USFC? DSB 317. I don't have a USFC, but I have a Canadian Chess Federation one that's comparable. It's like 1400. He challenged me for a rematch and then disconnects. Oh, I think Justin wanted to play a game anyway. Alright, Justin. You're going down, Dr. Justin. Challenge sent. Hopefully you're here. Hemophilia. People underestimate how much you can just randomly bleed from a little cut sometimes. You just prick the right vein and you'll bleed a fair bit. The hell is this? That's the condition where you never really your blood never really clots, so you basically just keep bleeding out. It used to be a really big deal if you had it, because eventually you would die, and a lot of like Roman or royal families would have it, that disease, because you get it from basically having two sets of recessive genes. So like the Romanovs had that, the Russian Empire. I think it's sickle cell anemia. Yeah, I'm thinking sickle cell anemia. Hemophilia, though, is where you don't blood clot. I just don't know why I immediately went on to sickle cell anemia. Those are not the same. Yeah, you're putting pressure on this pawn. Justin, how is he going to respond? Is he going to save his d3 pawn? Yes. Yes, he is. It's very... Justin's like, yes, I do want to keep that pawn. I'm like, alright! Well, that answers that question. But there might be more questions I might be asking in the future. Who knows? We'll see. On this episode of Can Justin save his pawn? The answer is yes. But he can't save his knight, though. He just gave that up for free. Unfortunate. Vampire bite. They don't tend to bite on the legs. It can happen, but it's rare, so I don't think it's a vampire bite. Down a rook. I don't want to take this knight, but I also just don't want to let his bishop just, you know, kind of just vibe and get in here with this open G-pawn. Leech bite? Could be a leech. Have you been swimming recently? Jack, is he gonna block me? Ah, oh, just blocks me. What a guy, just blocks me out of nowhere. Dang. Take me back. Let's go with Yoshi. We gotta try to get something going on this side here. Yeah, for sure you can play a game. Put your name in the chat and I will challenge you right after this one. Justin's really got to think of what to do here. Not easiest when you're down a bit. Ooh, 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 ooh. We get a little bit of pickle here. With this rook, nothing's guarding it. This pawn. Yeah, the queen move is actually a very good move. It saves all those pieces. My cat is a vampire, but he is out of my room. I don't think that's your chess.com username. You should put your chess.com username in the chat so I can play you right after this one if you want to play me. Also, your cat is a vampire. I mean, cats bite things. And they do drink blood. And they do come out at night. And I've never seen my cat eat garlic. And they don't like crosses, really. How do you know that cats don't like crosses? Well, every time I've hit my cat with a cross, it doesn't like it. So I know they don't like crosses. Unfortunate. That was a shit game. Ah, it wasn't that bad. It was a tough game. Here, go to the review. We go to the review. I bet you played okay. He said, yeah, it says you played 1850. 1850 is not bad. Username's egg open. That's better than your actual rating, Justin. Egg opening. Egg opening. I like it. Is that the opening you're gonna play against me? Let's see. Challenge sent. Egg opening. There's a person at the end of a chessboard staring at me in your username. If I sent it to the wrong person, please let me know. If not, you can try to challenge me at Grazoo is awesome. Same as Twitch and YouTube. Hello, Nebula. Good to see you. We play English against higher rated because at least 15 moves, no blunder. Hey, that's one way to make it look like your perceived ratings improved on chess.com. Just play perfect book moves for 16 moves and be like, ah, yes, we're 2,500 rated players. Hey, there's egg opening. Kind of annoyed at us in this photo, but alright. Probably because we're not playing the egg opening like you wanted us to. Did I do an arena today? No, I haven't. I mean, we could do an arena today. English is simple? Yeah, but I've never heard of the opening. Well, I've not heard of the English. I've never played it once. So, I don't know how simple that would be for me, having never played it. I mean, we can try. Takes. I probably want to go pin the knight. Yeah, there we go. We can get extra pressure on the pin if we want to. We can check the pressure on this pawn. It's nice. This knight is blocking in this bishop for us. Don't even have to do anything. Oh, getting rid of the pin. Okay, but that puts pressure on this pawn. The pawn can push, but then our knight can come out. We can put pressure on the c pawn. Okay. Okay. Hey, you got rid of me from pinning you. I'm not pinning you anymore. Don't worry about it. Let's see, okay, the bishop fianchettos. I like that. I like that for you. I think that's a smart move here. Because that knight, you don't really want to move it yet. So let's get our queen out of this file and start putting the rooks on the open file. Get a rook up here, rook over here. Go crazy with it. Hey, queen up! Can't really see what that does, so I'm just gonna start pushing pawns. Oh, that's a good move. Okay, I'll move my rook over so I can start keep pushing pawns. He's trying to stop me! I don't want to let him stop me. Queen up, now we can push. There we go. That's all I've been working through all game. B4. That's all I wanted. I was wondering if I did an arena today. No, I didn't. No, I haven't. But we could do an arena. How many pieces attacking here? 2, 3. Better not move my bishop there. Do the math on that one, and I was like, never mind. Okay, pushes the pawn up. This knight has to go somewhere, maybe here, put more pressure on this in case he pushes. The knight's coming out, so I can't get anything here. Be like that, bro. You're just blocking me in. I was blocking you in before, but that's my thing. I'm supposed to block you in. You're not supposed to block me in, okay? Come on. Okay, what we got here? The rook takes, queen takes. Putting a little pressure on this pawn, but again, not much. Struggling to find it in here. The egg opening. Every time I try to do something, he's just swatting me away. Okay, well, I was about to say I couldn't get this pawn, but now I can get this pawn when the knight moves, so. Got her first in. Better block with a pawn, otherwise just win the knight. He's not blundering twice in a row. He sees that immediately. Alright, we go back to defend our c pawn now. Okay, our rook's under attack. Better move that back. Not much thought has to go into that. Just don't feel like losing it, to be honest. Could I go up here? Let's potentially move. Save the knight, just get out of there. They have an escape score with their king, so even if our queen leaves here, we're not too worried. Not too worried at all. Does it want to trade everything down? If I go here, he takes here that bishop. He's trying to be sneaky again. Egg opening! With all the tricks in the book. And he pushes, hits my rook, but this time... Not as scary because it's not hitting two things at once. Whoa, my camera light just flashed. That was weird. Mini jump scare, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Go for a check. What are we trying to do here? He wants to go there to pin my queen to my king. So I can go here. Queen takes, I can take it the pawn. Moves the knight out. So I go check. Check again. I don't want that rook there. Go back. I get queen up here. Check. Mate, maybe. Check. Check. Let's go here. Checkmate. No. Yes. Check. Queen takes. We get the bishop. Nice! There we go. Okay. Looks like the keep vibing has it, so we're gonna keep vibing. Well done, egg opening. That was a very close game. If we look at the review, you might have even outperformed me. Not quite, but it was very close. Well done. No, don't do that. Okay, back to the rated. The grind, getting back to it. This guy named BT2200. Sounds like a fax machine more than a chess player, but okay, we're gonna go for it. See if we can beat the computer. And not like Stockfish or something. We're talking about the first computer with the name BT2200. Apparently, it looks like we can. We're up 2 pawns already. In 10 seconds of play, that is up there with some of the fastest pawns I have won, I could say. What's he gonna do? He's just thinking, he's just like, I can't believe I lost 2 pawns in the opening. That's just a basic book opening French defense somehow. And I'm like, I feel that. Can I just take this? What is he doing? What was all the thought process? Oh, he wants to take it there. Oh. There's a hint. And I don't want to give him that because he gets the fork here. So if he pushes, I can go here, he can go here, and then I can go fork here and get his rook, so this fork isn't as big of a deal. But I wouldn't want to take that initially. Even though it's not the end of the world, I might be able to like castle out of it and stuff like that, but I mean, if I'm already winning, like, why not just protect my lead? Okay, so it goes up there. Now I can castle, he can't even take this. Okay. Hits my bishop, I can go here, you can hit my bishop here, but I can take another pawn. Eventually, I don't care if he doubles up my pawns when I'm winning by so many of them. Good check here. I mean, he could go check here, take my bishop. And would have forced me to double up pawns. Doesn't look like that's his big plan. So I'll just take his knight and get a rook going on this. Attack this, maybe double up, really try to put the pressure on here. You might come here with his bishop, I'll probably have to move with the king. Yep. That's annoying, I'm not gonna be able to get rid of that easily. Oh, this is not good, this is not good. I can lose the whole night. Yeah, nothing I can do to save that. There's no piece I can get over to defend that. I should have moved my knight instead of moving my king up. The king up was a terrible move. Oh, I was not thinking properly on that one. Bishop over here. And 2 pawns, 4 piece. It came back from worse before. However, we are absolutely not winning this currently. You gonna defend this pawn, or does he want to take this pawn? Decisions for him. I don't know which one's better. Secret third option, you get your rook involved in here. And get ready to cause mayhem. Okay, so I'll push this pawn, he can go over here. I'll take... That's checkmate. Game review jump scare. Okay, gotta get a win here. Knight comes out, okay. Take. Bishop out. His bishop out. Castles. Bishop back. At some point we're gonna cast ourselves. Beat a Fade Master one time, he fell in an opening trap and blundered checkmate. A Fide Master fell in for your opening blunder? I mean, I guess that could happen there too. He might underestimate you, and so he's just kind of playing a generic opening, and then he like walks into something, and he's like, "Oh no!" Like I can see that happening. That's funny though. He managed to beat a Fide Master. I assume you're talking like an over the board game, right? Or you're talking like chess.com kind of thing. Bishop comes out. It's simply sacking this here. I'm going to. Thought about it briefly, and now I'm going to do it. It's back, and now we're hitting this bishop and this pawn, so the bishop could fall back. And then we can bring our queen out to add extra pressure to this pawn, and then get our rook out, and we're getting way better position here. Where's this bishop going to go? If the bishop can't move, these rooks aren't going to get connected. Okay, back and forth game. I see, I see. Get rooks up. Let's add pressure to this pawn when we can. Close to being an issue when he goes here, but it's not, so why did he do it? It doesn't make much sense to me. Nickel and print. Oh, we got an extra pawn over there. Is that an extra? Oh, it's this. You would just take my bishop. That is a pawn back. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Well, that's what I get for not paying attention. Now I can just take here. I mean, the bishop can come there, but then my queen can come here. Oof. And my queen gets removed. I'm very sad. Oh, and I can't even go check here. Okay. Yeah, this is spelling trouble. It was a free bishop. Yeah. Unfortunately, little old me couldn't figure that out in time. Not ideal, but here's the thing. Maybe I'll just pair it up on this throw here. I mean, he's not stopping me from doing it. This pawn's not going to be moved either. What? He's only move his bishop here. Which rook do I take with? Like this one. Okay. Then I go back here and threaten not quite mate, but close to mate. Okay, I'll take this then. You gonna go there with that? Better get my rook behind that pawn. As long as I stop this pawn, we're fine. Take there. That threatens mate. Okay, move king f8 if he does. You can go check there, I go here. He takes this, I take here. Okay. Can't go there. Can go here and then take this though. You can't save this in time. Nice! Okay, we're up a pawn somehow. We came back, and we're fighting hard. He doesn't know what to do, he can't save both pawns, can he? Take with a check, we go here. Takes, we come out here and we just start pushing. There we go, GG's! Nice, okay. Do I get a brilliant that game? Oh, at least it's brilliant in question marks, but I've never seen it not have a brilliant when it said something like that. I get so pissed if it wasn't after it makes you do the review. Ah, yeah, the sack on the bishop. Okay. That's nothing crazy. Still, I think our brilliant count's like 6 tonight. We've been hitting a whole bunch of those. This guy's called Mathin. I want to call him Nathan, but that's not his name. It's Mathin. Oh, Magic Sika. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Awesome. How's your night going? Hopefully everything's going well with you. I'm enjoying life this stream. My read was going up and then went down. Now we're kind of muddling around a little bit, but overall it's been a good time. Okay, pushes my pawn up to e4. There, you can probably come back with a queen. This knight's hanging. I want to move my queen. It's gonna be tough. I gotta. How did you learn your repertoire? think that kind of depends what you mean by my repertoire. Like, you know, like my openings, I've just played them so much, I have no theory on them. That eventually it's just like their second nature. It's honestly. I was just gonna get my knight. If you're talking like tactics. No, everything's just playing a ton of games. Yeah, it's literally, I've never really learned anything. I just play the games until eventually it gets dug into my head. But I'm feeling like I should start playing some puzzles, because those seem super useful. So, going forward, I'm going to try to add in some puzzle rushes and stuff, because I think that's a really good way to learn. Ian back, he's just not letting me get to the spawn, I see. Oh, and he's going to threaten there. Well, maybe I'll give up this pawn to get this pawn and trade knights in the process. But even then, this is much harder than the other game when we lost a piece. There is much less material on the board, there's much less tactics. You just played a way more straight-up game up to this point. I don't really see a way to come out of this. How about you, Sobrik? How did you learn your stuff? Because you played a pretty good game against me, from what I remember. Check here. You can check there with the queen, and I think that's resigned territory if he sees that. He does. Yeah, there's no coming back. But that's okay. That's okay. 2061. Wasn't a good game, bro. Stop, bro. It said your rating was above your actual rating, I think, in the review. I talked again. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab another one here. Then if anyone wants to challenge me again, put your name in there. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep going on some rating grind. Might throw a rapid puzzle in there, but we'll see. Actually. Why not? Nonchalant. Good to see you. Tao the King. Okay, Tao. Let's go. Challenge sent. Let's see what you can do. Aim your guns, and then you just, alright, pew pew. Good luck, have fun, you too. Pushing the pawn here, playing some classical Benoni. How the King. See what he's got. He's playing the Benoni. I think he has to pick up his pace a little. He's thinking a lot. It's a 3-minute game. You don't have too much time to think. It's a very go, go, go kind of thing. Ooh, I was almost about to take that. It'd been terrible. I guess I can just let him push. Let's get our knight in here so our queen can move. I don't want to be pinned to this anymore. I don't have to deal with things like this anymore. I want to be free. want to be pinned down anywhere. I want to live my life. Run around outside. Bishop comes back. Take. Kind of harassing my knight there. Here, at least our bishop's defending if he tries to attack. I can always do push up here, get some attacking going. It's kind of double-edged sword of the Benoni. You always have a good attack on the queen side, and you have like a pretty piss-poor attack in the center where white can really shine. Yeah, you can go here and go back here, and like, I'm stopping these pawns. Well, he can't go here yet. My bishop would just take his pawn, so he's gotta do a delay move. There we go. He gets his rook out. Let's hit his rook and this pawn, maybe. Okay, let me go back, hit his rook. Only kind of has one square, wants to stay up here, but he doesn't really care to stay up here. If I hit this here, I do kind of need to deal with this, though. Maybe if we hit his knight, this is under attack, but he has to move. Well, this might be okay. Knight, if I take, he takes. I just go here. He takes, I take, he takes, and then I finally get this pawn. I got one of the two pawns. He's playing better than 1400. Where's the blunder? He's having a crazy game, man. Wait, no, I take, he takes, he takes. It's this, yeah. Okay. Take here, he takes. We take. He takes. Here. Trying to lock it down. Check. Bishop. Sack the bishop just to get this going here. It's intense. Let's see if we can do this. This guy is beating me, honestly. He's playing awesome. Oh, now because the bishop sack. Finally, the king's exposed. King has to go here. I go here. King has to go here. Here. He has to go here. And then I can go here and just check mates. Found the mates. There we go. Is that a free queen? It was a free queen here. Wasn't a free rook. Actually, I think there's a couple of them in a row that I've messed up completely on that. Yeah, don't worry. He's rook takes queen. Yeah, you did. We both did. Oh, that was a terrible way to end that game. It was looking like we were being so strong there, and then at the end, it's like I blundered a queen, and then you missed the queen blunder. Come in. Oh, you want a rematch? Alright, we'll do a rematch. We'll do a rematch. Let's see how you do as black. GG. Yeah, for sure GG's there. I mean, the ending wasn't exactly a great game, but the beginning there was fun, and it was pretty good. Better win quote with black, so black's obviously better. There you go. What do they say? The pen is mightier than the sword, so if you have the best quote for winning as black, then well, it probably is better for you. See if he wants to take this pawn. If he does. A little poison pawn right there, unfortunately for him. See if you can get any way out of this. I can that might have been an interesting move, but fair enough. He doesn't want to. He's more interested in getting the pawn on that side. It's actually pretty good. 2 pawns for a piece. This one's a pass pawn too, so okay. He's got compensation. That's not bad. Gonna move his rook out here, try to attack my queen, get things going. Okay, I'll just hit this with a knight. You might push up there. Yeah. Try to punish this pawn. This pawn's an isolated pass pawn now, so it's a little bit weaker. Again, you might rook the cow out here. I can go here though. Connect this pawn. I think it's okay. Get this here. Get more strength. Oh, he's formed a square with his pawns here. What the hell? Okay. Getting dominated by the geography, apparently. Let's get an escape square just in case in the future. Ooh, letting the fork in. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, those forks, so fair enough. Called the diamond hands formation. Ah, yes, and just going with your pawns. Just go. Don't beat me. GG's. GG's. Good one. Pawn up, queen takes. Poison pawn got me. For the first time. Yeah, poison pawn there. Always opens up in that opening usually, unless you do the takes with the on c5 with the b pawn. When the b pawn's just sitting there by itself, better not take it. If you've already moved your b pawn, there's nowhere for the defending the knight when it moves back, like you can usually get away with. Thanks for the games. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for being here. Nonchalant. Those are some fun ones. Here again. Hey, Minecraft 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. How's your evening going, or morning, or day? You know, I say evening because it's my evening, but everyone apparently is from different places. Very confusing. Am I giving up this night? Yeah. That's 3 attackers. Okay. I get 2 pawns this. You are so committed to try to read Twitch names fully. I am, because I am terrible at reading them, so I try to compensate by at least attempting to pronounce them. I fail usually. Oh, he didn't take my rook. Okay, this is still a game. That's just a piece for 2 pawns then. Oh, we're in this. We're so fucking back. Let's go. Woo-hoo. Okay, going after my queen. Save this pawn here. It's 6 AM, time to hit the hay. Fair enough. If it was 6 AM, I would be asleep already. So I understand that. And I wondered a queen, because I'm stupid. That's okay. Nice thing about chess is you can be stupid and still play well. If your opponent just blunders more than you, it doesn't matter, you can always win. The plus version of Germany. Oh. Is that an Austria thing? Switzerland? Switzerland? It's always one of the two. Oh shit, it's a free. Oh. Oh, Jeddy. Oh, Jenny! Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Oh, peace in this game again. The rating was going up so much earlier, now it's just going down. The plush version of Germany, France, and Italy. I mean... fair enough. Until you start talking about cost of living, and then it's just the worst version of all of those. I remember I went to Burger King one time. The one time we went to Europe and my family. This is 12 years ago or something. We went to Switzerland. We saw a Burger King in the train station, and it was 23 Swiss francs for a Burger King meal, which at the time was like $40 Canadian. I praised. Yeah. For cost, anything cost of living means it costs the most. But yeah, I know you have a high salary too. That's not what I said. I said cost of living, not cost of disposable income, or I don't know what exactly you call it, but disposable income. Yeah, cost of living's a lot. Big Mac index. Nobody works. Fewer minutes for Big Mac. Bro, I don't know what's up with the Big Mac index in Switzerland. I have seen the Big Mac index from Switzerland, and then I went to Switzerland and I know it's bullshit. They're just like, oh, Big Mac costs 20% more than the States, and it's like, no, it costs 300% more. I don't know what's wrong. What's going on with it? Hard to live as broke in Switzerland. The hotels cost everything costs so much there. It's insane. They're like, yeah, it's more salary though. It's like, okay, fair enough. You're all making 200,000 a year, but that's not what the GDP per capita says either. So there's something missing there that I never understood. The meat is also way better. Yeah, it's not better than AAA Alberta beef. I just cooked myself a ribeye steak tonight, and that was supreme. Yeah, this piece cost me this game here. Unfortunately. But they say Swiss people are grumpy. That's interesting. I didn't hear that one before. I've heard German people have been called grumpy. Yeah, it's over. What do they say about people from Vienna? Interesting. Interesting. The more you know, I haven't seen any of that. Well, I can't say I really know too many people from Germany. Everyone from here who speaks, like... Yeah, there's more Dutch people here than German people. It's interesting. Do a puzzle battle. Let's switch this up. I'm on a losing streak here. Just gotta get some puzzles just beamed into my head, and that'll help this out. Then Elo will be going straight up after, just telekinesis. Here we go. We're into it. Thank you, Nonchalant. Appreciate the follow. With the power of that, I'm going to crush this. What the hell am I supposed to do here? This is like number 3. How am I supposed to get? How am I gonna accept puzzle number 3? It was literally just take the piece. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. Oh, I should probably change modes. No. There we go. Black to move. Checkmate. 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 This guy's got 2 wrong already. Checkmate. Left the filthy part of banking to the US, England, Germany, and others. Sorry, what? Oh, I feel bad for the other one. You left the filthy part of banking? Isn't that because like the EU made you change your rules at like the end of the 90s, so you had to stop hiding like Nazi gold or whatever? Try to guess. The hint is they call it this. Switzerland of Asia. Singapore. Singapore. Just, it has to be Singapore. It has to be Singapore. Switzerland of Asia. Singapore is the only place that's even comparably close to as pricey. Natural beauty. I mean, it's a one-island city. I can't say I've ever been there, so I can't correct you. I'd be surprised if it's, like, you have a beautiful city, but there's just something for having an area where there's mountains in Singapore? Like, I understand there's, like, quote-unquote mountains in places, but, like, I don't know. Are there actual mountains, or is it like when they said there's mountains in Scotland, and went to Scotland, and it's like, okay, all these look like you can just hike up them? Just like big rocky hills. Okay, we won one of these online puzzle battles. This means we're perfect. Japan? What else could be? Malaysia? What is Switzerland? It feels to be an insult. Switzerland of Asia. Maybe the UAE, but there wouldn't be mountains in the UAE. South Korea has a similar terrain, kind of, apart from the fact that it's not completely coastal. Switzerland of Asia. I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, mountains is throwing me off. He's like, Singapore is, it's the Switzerland of Asia. Yeah. Top 8 of 10 highest peak mountains. It's gotta be China or Nepal. What? Who's out there calling Nepal the Switzerland? It just has the. It's cool you're from Nepal, but oh my god, that is not what people think of when they think of the Switzerland of Asia. The terrain. There's other mountainous countries out there. Trying to imply, okay. I'm here the Switzerland of Asia. I'm not thinking Nepal. But maybe that's just my bias there. I have to learn so many economy shit in university, and now I'm just like, it's all I think about when I hear of a country. Because I'm like, I remember their GDP per capita, yes. It's like, cool, it's not really all there is to know about a country. It's like, shut up, yes it is. Okay, we're playing a knight versus bishop endgame here. It's gonna be interesting. There's a king involved. Wow, I'm just losing this. Beautiful. I mean, you don't see the tallest mountains to be more beautiful, but they're Switzerland has mountains there you can call tall enough. They're mountains. I'm still pissed off at people like there's mountains in Scotland, then we saw the biggest mountain in Scotland, then we just walked up it. These aren't, you can walk up it, it's not a mountain. My neck of the woods, like, well, me and my bikes will go hiking in the summer and we'll just backpack up a mountain. Like 3,000 meters elevation or something. But it's starting from like 1,600 meters, so it's not like the craziest. Mauna Kea is the tallest. It's debatable. I assume you're talking from seafloor to the top of the mountain peak. But I mean, there's plenty of other ways you can describe what is the tallest mountain. Like, if you're going, like, furthest from the equator, it would be in Ecuador. It wouldn't actually be Mauna Kea, because the equator bulges out more than at the poles. So, there's just plenty of ways you can go about it. You could say it's not Everest, which is the furthest from sea level. And they're all wrong, because the tallest mountain is me. I am the mountain. Buddy still owes you 50 Swiss francs to this day? What did you do? Did you win a bet? What was the bet? I found the name. Well done on this part, well done. We bet on the highest mountain, but it's debatable. Well, no, there's ways you could be wrong, though, like if you got the wrong one. You like to fuss over it 1 to 2 times per year. There's like 3 mountains I think you could debatably say are the tallest mountain. But you're being super pedantic if you don't mean Everest. Like, Everest is the highest above sea level, the one with the lowest amount of atmospheric pressure. What's that Bishop? That was a misclick and a half. Like, there's just several ways why it's Everest. So, if I was your buddy, I'd understandably be pissed about that and not give you your 20 Swiss francs. Knight's gonna go, huh? Oh, he goes back? Okay. Why from here, but the stupid bishop. You know what? I've had it with this bishop on g6. Oh, he just lets me take and double up his pawns? You mind the guy too much. If you stand in the sea, up on your knees, are you less tall? Yeah. That's why everyone says you look short in the water. Dumbass. You seen a picture of a person in a pool? Tell me this person's tall? Huh? This person's tall. You look at them and you're like, that's a giant right there. Alright, case in point. What do you think you're dealing with here? Amateur hour. Oh, free pawn, that's what I'm talking about! Yeah, just gotta show people looking like midgets in the pool, and there we go. Bada bing, bada boom, free pawns. Hey, who's over? From where in Canada am I in? I am in Alberta, Canada! Best province to live in. And the second nicest scenery. BC's got his beat. It's hard to beat BC scenery. Free Alberta. Yeah, there's that whole thing going on right now. It's not much of an actual referendum though, it's more of a grievance one that they're hoping to get more separation rights from than an actual one, so less interesting than you might think. Visiting us for at least 4 years might have. Fair enough. Nice. We go to where do we go? The best places in Alberta. There's Banff and Jasper, are insanely nice mountains. beautiful resorts, stuff like that. Got a lot of other nice places too, but those are the ones I'd hit if you only got a few places to go to. Let's try Queens. We're up a pawn. Just gotta push this guy. Oh no, we're up 3 pawns. Why did we get up 3 pawns? Can you say those places again? Sorry. That would be Banff, Alberta, and Jasper, Alberta. They're both very beautiful places in the mountains. They're both our national parks. We've got 5 national parks in Alberta, but those are like the 2 best national parks. Okay, so if Alberta separates, we call yourself a Canadian. Alberta's not going to separate. It has like 30% of people want to separate. Most people just want a referendum to try to get more separate rates for a province like Quebec does currently. And I think they want, some additional ones on top of what Quebec has, but yeah, we're gonna get those. Yeah, Banff wasn't obviously spelled fair enough. Medicine Hat goated. Medicine Hat can get hot as hell. I worked down near Medicine Hat, kind of close to Bassano, and it was like 40 degrees like every day in that summer. Brutal outside working. Bro cooked. Yeah, finally getting one back there, Justin. We're doing it. We're doing it. The Ufe. Medicine Hat goated. The hat isn't bad. Swung through there a couple times. You from the hat, or you know someone from the hat there? Ufe. One place I haven't been in Alberta is Calgary. Being a clone of the Earth, a clone of all Earth, there would be no boundaries of the country, all is one. Deep enigmatist, very deep. I think there'd just be twice the amount of wars. Twice the amount of people dead. That what you want? You just want more people dead and more wars? I can see what you're about. Evil mastermind. Kootenay, Waterton Lakes are sick. Waterton Lakes are sick. You gotta go there at the right time, otherwise everything's shut down. I think Kootenay's in BC. They're asking for Alberta stuff, but Kootenay, BC is beautiful. I mean, the Okanagan's pretty nice. Whistler, BC, if you're in the mountains, that has to be the nicest ski resort I've ever seen. They have a tram that goes between 2 mountains, literally, from one to the other, and it's just gondola suspended, and you're like, I forget how high it is in the air. It might be like 500 meters or something. It's mind-boggling when you're on it. It has a glass bottom too. You just look and you're half a kilometer up in the air, just suspended on a steel wire. Okay, let's hit this night. We're down a piece here. We gotta make them. Between which mountains? There's 2 mountains. The ski resort is 2 mountains. I'll try to find a picture of it after this. It's wild. Goes here. Gets out to there. Not what I was hoping for. Whistler. What's he doing? Go here, goes there, and here. Resorts. King too. From Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. How's it going in Saskatoon? You're from Saskatoon. We like you out there. Till it's CFL season, I was always. Rangers fans got a lot better, I'll be honest. Riders fans when I was growing up, they got my nerves. A bit. Now I'm chill with the Riders fans. There's worse out there. There's Alouettes fans. Lions fans. Let's see how we're gonna pull this off. But we shouldn't randomly try doing some stuff and hopefully something works. I don't know. I don't even have a good check, and if we do, we lose the speed. No, it's these. Here, this is what I was talking about. Why is that image so small? Hold on a second. This is what I mean. It's not connected at the bottom. You go between these two mountains. And they are mountains. Like, here is the peak to peak. In this mountain here, and these are real mountains, and you go from here to here. You are so on it. You are 436 meters, so almost half a kilometer above the floor. That's what I mean when I say it's tall. That it's crazy, and it's a glass bottom. You look into it. Even to my oversaturated Swiss. Yeah, they got a good amount of snow there. Usually it's 40 feet of snow a year, it gets. The Whistler Ski Hill. There's a gondola that goes between two mountains, and at one point it's half a kilometer above the valley floor with a glass bottom. I'm just saying it's worth checking out if you're in that area. Okay, push the pawn up. Let's do some friendship fans here. Good place in Canada with a focus on Alberta. Yes. Well, this one wasn't in Alberta, but hey. Doing, venturing to the province next door. Actually, let's see, what does Saskatchewan got? Because we got someone from Saskatoon. If I had to go somewhere in Saskatchewan, and this may be me because I like some fishing, Reindeer Lake has the most insane fishing I've ever seen. You can catch jackfish, I don't know, this like easy 50 feet with a net just in some of those bays. There's 8,000 islands. Somewhere they're saying Switzerland is the Philippines of Europe. I hear that too. A lot of people are saying that these days. A lot of people are saying that. The meth addict outside my apartment, he was going off about that, and there's a few other people who forgot to take their medications who are also saying that. So there are people who are saying Switzerland is the Philippines of Asia. Yeah, Switzerland is the Philippines of Asia. That totally makes sense. That's how much sense it makes. They're saying it in that order. Vague. Would you say Reindeer Lake is Saskatchewan got to offer? Was there another place that's better there? I think Kindersley was kind of chill. That's not really a destination. We're landlocked. Not funny. Oh, it's kind of funny. Think about it. Imagine being landlocked. Chrissy! Or Trissy? Thank you for following, I really appreciate it. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. I'm glad we weren't landlocked. You'd be speaking Swiss German now. Uh-huh. I guess that's one reason to be glad. All I know with Switzerland is they've been neutral after they got kicked in the ass by Napoleon so badly they decided to never fight in another war. You guys, their puppet there, the little Helvetic Republic. You sure we'd be speaking Swiss German? PTSD, it wasn't our decision. The regional powers decided for us. Oh, you just said you're confident enough that you would conquer everywhere and would be speaking Swiss German. Now you're saying, oh, if the great powers want to hurt us, they can do whatever they want to us. Which is it? Are you someone who's going to take over the world, or are you just at the whims of whoever's near you? I'd say small steps, but you already been to 2200, so it's a tough spot. Thanks for the roast face. Small steps, but you're getting worse, so I don't even know what to say to you. Like, geez, bro, just get better. That's such a funny way of putting that. Turned out to be your greatest asset, fair enough. That is true. Switzerland is so much like, there's some big-ass mountains, and about 200 years ago, everyone's like, you know what? That place is not even worth invading. And ever since then, no one's really invaded them. I mean, I think some French armies accidentally marched in there during the Franco-Prussian War, but they just kind of, you know, went just like, alright, you're under arrest till the end of the war. I don't think about European powers did serious conquering, I'll say the sea access. Yeah, but the European powers that did conquering the sea access, like, oh, what did they be? I mean, there's ones that didn't. There's like Austria-Hungary never did. Russia, I mean, they kind of had Alaska, but they really didn't do much. I guess you could say all Siberia for Russia, though. I don't know. You think Switzerland would have done it? And you look at the other states near them, like Sardinia, Piedmont, never did. That's a comparable size and in the same region as Switzerland. I don't think so. I think the Swiss were too broke to really colonize, even if they had sea access. That's my theory. And I'm sticking with it. They're not broke now. I'm talking about back in yesteryear. Checkmate. Nope. Cement trade. Okay, sorry. Tell me the Papal States, the two Sicilies there. Why didn't they have any colonies? Sardinia, Piedmont. I mean, Austria-Hungary had a pretty big coastline, honestly. They had all of Croatia. Sardinia even wasn't even that poor at that time. Yeah, they were dirt poor, yeah. Switzerland got richer later on. Not quite as late as Norway, but they were definitely after the fact. Helps being not bombed to shit during either war. Especially World War II with all the plane bombings. You're flipping the argument on its head. Not saying sea access means power, I'm saying no sea access means no power. Well, you said we'd always speaking Swiss or German if you had sea access, and I'm saying I don't know about that. How did you get rich, Boyle? No, they basically got rich by everywhere else being bombed while their industries kept pretty good, and they were like the financial service hub of Europe, and like they made very good value-added goods like watches and clocks and jewelry and stuff like that. Very expensive stuff where you can make a good margin. Where did you get rich, Whale? Yes. I guess from somewhere I'm not talking that we don't know, or are you talking about me in Alberta? I'm confused. Whatever reason it wants, Automod is flagging you for saying neighbors. Oh, you're missing a U. James Watt mentioned the Steam engine pretty close to us. Wait, non-ship one. Okay, I'm getting confused. I thought. Wait, who's from Switzerland? Who's from Germany? Who's from? James Watt invented the Steam engine pretty close to us. James Watt in like England or something? almost checkmate here. I'm gonna focus on the chess. You guys are... Yeah. I'm getting thrown off talking about steam engines and stuff. You push the pawn. I should take it! It's a free pawn! He goes here, I'm gonna hit the queen away first, and then maybe I can move the knight. Got the steam engine pretty early. Non-ship 1, where are you from? I'm forgetting here, this is confusing me. It's not clicking in my head. Let's check the Rise and Fall of Great Powers. Don't read books, people. That's how the evil thought worms get in your head. If you don't read, they'll never get in there, and then you'll never lose any knowledge. Otherwise, the thought worms will get in your head and eat all your knowledge. Don't do it. Really finish them. Okay, you're safe as long as you don't finish the books, but you're riding the line there by reading them. Someone's gonna think you're literate or something. Dude, this guy's entire game plan is like, I'm gonna get queen on h2, queen on h2, queen on h2, and I'm like, no. Now he's sad. Right there. Queen takes. It's game over. Yeah, double check. Heaven's where the police are British, the cooks are French, the mechanics are German, the lovers are Italian, and they're all organized by the Swiss. Hell is where the chefs are British, the mechanics are French, the lovers are Swiss, the police are German, and it's all organized by the Italians. That's funny. I've heard a similar one of those. I think they added the Finns and the Dutch in there though. Hey, I played someone from Wales here. I played someone from Wales in a little bit. Swiss people get lost. Their watches tick so loud they can always find their way back by the second hand. I don't understand that one. Oh, from the grandfather clock. I think. It's a very old school joke, man. I assume if their grandfather clock in their house is so loud they can always know which way to go back home. I assume. Where's that clean video? Holy shit, I just go check here. Actually, what the hell? Tragedy 10 is they could have had French cuisine, American technology, British culture, instead they end up with British cuisine, French technology, and American culture. Oh no, we are 100% American culture, you're right. Who's saying Canadians aren't American culture? What the hell? You're smoking. We aren't British cuisine. We're more French cuisine. More American cuisine. We're more American culture, American cuisine, and American technology, I'll be honest. Being trapped. Yes. Yes, it is. We're gonna sack it. To the Montreal airport's a nightmare? No, I've never been to any Canadian airport that's a nightmare. They're all reasonable sized, honestly. Yeah, I've never been to a Canadian airport, and I'm like, oh my god, this is impossible to navigate. It's all like, okay, cool. Vancouver was kind of big. Toronto's kind of big. Montreal's not even that big. It's just an airport. I don't know. Nothing special about it. Probably the Quebecers wanting something to complain about, saying their airport's a mess or something. I don't know. Pawn, there we go. Get the rook behind it. That's what I like to see. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Always gets. Just let me take it too. Wow. Bishop. You check. Let me get the pawn, and he can't take this pawn. Here? Smart enough to not do that. Unfortunately. Oh, he's not smart enough not to give me this pawn. Give me this pawn too? Yep. GG's. Teach me to be hardly ever catch a connecting plate. I've caught a few connecting plates out of Montreal. It's never been an issue for me. So I don't know where that came from, but I don't know if that's a legitimate thing. I mean, I guess I can't deny it. I don't have that big of a sample size about me being in the Montreal airport, but and if it's such a cliche of French people. Fair enough. Montreal itself is a fairly bilingual city, though. It's like half English. If you want to go to like French, it's like Quebec City, Trois-Rivières. I think Sherbrooke is pretty French too. Some of those. I don't speak French, no. Younger me hated the concept so much. I was like, as a kid, this is offensive though, to learn French in school. Yeah, I don't know the difference between the types of French, honestly. I couldn't even learn any of it. Pawn queen or maybe, or get this rook here, go all the way up, get the file, get in between the queen and the bishop. I gotta make some moves here. Oh, one time, a good bit. We're down a pawn. This is not capturing the file. Maybe we gotta push the knight out of the way first. You don't want to just trade. When you're down a little bit in material, but up on time, trading is your worst enemy, so we're gonna try to avoid doing that. Where's this knight go back? It might go back there, and this knight's under attack. Gotta defend it, maybe by going here, even if he takes, we're still defending the bishop, so that should be fine. I want to get the rook on this file, especially if he goes here, because then that pins it. And this guy takes his sweet, sweet time. Okay, so yeah, we go to the plan, we go here, we go here. He takes, we take, he takes, we take. Yeah, should be all. I thought we were pinned at that point. Oh, not ideal. Okay. That didn't work out too great. Okay, he's attacking my bishop. Let's move our bishop. I mean, knight here. Knight here could stop this from doing its thing. Of course, he just takes my knight. Okay, he's at 2 pawns. We just gotta make sure to not let him get any more pawns. Yeah, it'll be interesting to find out how the early humans did it. Hey, Neo Subkey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. How do I get this bishop unpinned? There we go. Yeah, free bishop, nice. Okay, that was short-lived. Oh, let's go get her. Oh, we get your check. It's okay. It's okay. I think we get this guy. I think we can do this. We need some wins. Like, my elo has gone down now. Here. Here. Any checks? I'm trying to take away the checks. This game is coming down to the wire. Joe Cam! Yo yo yo! How's it going, Joe Cam? There we go, GG's. Great, I'm going good, good. Got this game here. I mean, the rating's on a bit of a slide, but unfortunately, but hey, we might be able to bring it back with a few wins right here. How about yourself? How's your time? How's your day going? Thanks for the game. See you around 7 a.m. Get your sleep there, man. If it's 7 a.m., you have yourself a good one. Thank you for joining here, Nonchalant. Same amount. 7 a.m. Bro, how are you guys doing it? Is your sleep schedule just messed up, or are you like you're on here before school or something, or work? You can pin this. He can't push here. Got enough. Oh, but we have to take. No, you gotta go here. Got an exam. Gotta leave for in 30 minutes. Oh, okay, okay. You're not one of the 8 a.m. super late. Norway. Hey, Norway. You're having a discussion of which countries made their money from oil. You're one of them. In the same boat as me, because I'm from Alberta. Alberta's not a country yet, at least, but yeah. Yeah, Norway mentioned. I'm from the US, you're just here for a semester, oh. Well, still, Norway mentioned alert there. It doesn't happen that often, so we'll take it, we'll take it. On the hunt for Magnus while I'm here. I just finished beating him and he decided to go to bed after. So, yeah, you just missed him unfortunately, but maybe next stream he'll be back. Beat him pretty bad though, he seemed to really need to go to sleep and start crying, but unfortunate. That's your Norwegian, he's just like, Like, yeah, I assume they pretty much speak English. They would all probably learn English pretty well in Norway. From what I've heard, at least. Whereas, like, the Netherlands and Norway, it's just like where you just try to speak their languages, and they're just like, no, we can just speak English. Bishop out of here and doing something. This file's open, but I can't get my work on it. Did I just give away the pawn for free? Yep. Yep, I did. Yippers! You take a language course in a country that speaks said language because no one speaks that language in the country. That's funny. Trying to learn Danish and it's really tough. Interesting. All these languages that are apparently very difficult to try to learn because no one in their own country speaks them. Or they do speak them, they just don't. If they notice that you don't speak it, they don't speak it. It's kind of funny. It's not funny, that move. That hurts. That's painful. Wait. Oh, I thought I trapped the queen for a second. That would have been hilarious if I managed to trap the queen there. Queen can just go back. Well, I know Norwegian's a bit simpler than Danish. From what I've heard, and you guys can tell me if I'm wrong, Norwegian and Danish are basically the same language. They're like accents on the same language. I could be wrong. I literally heard that somewhere and inherited that, but... let me know. Check here. We have to sacrifice a fair bit, but... Push this pawn. I have friends who's Danish when he speaks. He just adds Norwegian words. Okay, so that to me sounds like they are the same language, just like an accent or a dialect or whatever you want to call it, but... Just gotta defend, get a rook back. All his pieces locked down. I want to take here, but I'm worried about queen there. But we'll do it anyway. Back, take a pawn, there we go. This pawn, yeah, safe. Go back here, we're still safe. Check. There we go, up. Up. Check. Check. Slowly advance. Take. Back with this. Boom, there we go. Notice so many words are common in multiple languages. That's interesting. Alright, 2 wins in a row. That's what I'm talking about. Let's keep this going. I'm incoming. GG's. Thank you, thank you. We gotta get our win streak back here. We had it before. We need it again. Neo Subti. Hello, Neo Subti. Thank you for the GG in chat there. Thank you for the follow. How's your day going there? Okay, get the bishop, castle, the rook over. Push the bishop away if he runs away. That way. Does he sack? Does he sack? He probably goes back. Probably goes back. It does. Ooh, pressure on this knight here. Mookie, thoughts on the Scotch Gambit? Played it a bit as a kid. I don't know how effective it is. a high rate. But I keep seeing people playing it, so I assume it's good. I just don't personally know too much on it. On what I wanted to do. Oh no, Mookie. What do you think about? Do you play the Scotch Gambit? Do you like it? Like, I've had it played against me a bunch, but I've never played it. And it's like kind of one of those alright openings. I never really struggle, but I never really, like, people don't play the opening, and I'm just like, oh, it's easy wins. It's like it's an opening, I guess. I don't know. H6 and annoying as hell line. Yeah. I don't know how much I played against that until under 2,000 people not know about it. I can see that, yeah. I usually just take my licks in openings I don't know, and I'm just like, well, I'm gonna be out-positioned. Let's go into the mid-game down a little bit, and I hope I'm gonna get better. So, you can probably do pretty well beyond 2,000. You probably have like 2,300, a lot of people don't know how to play it well. But he has to take, right? He's not gonna do some wacky napier check, just sacrifice. So we get to go here, get this pawn. Now we're partitioning all these and the queen. Like, bro, he walked into a trap. Didn't even see it coming. Just went straight into a brick wall. 120 miles an hour. Where's the queen gonna go? Nowhere. Gives up the knight. That's what I'm talking about. Knight back. Oh, let's go here. If he takes here, we go here, check. I'll get this pawn, too. And this is guarded by the rook. And we try to scare the queen away, because if we get a queen to right here, it's mate, actually. So, maybe... try and do that. Now, here's queen gonna take, pawn can take. Just go here, get our other rook involved. This guy's so far down on time too, it's crazy. Just stack. Takes, we take check. If he goes here, we take the queen. If the rook takes, we take here, check. Go here, we go here, we go here. Should be game over, pretty much. Force the queen trade? Well, come on. Come on, this is over. Let's see this. Let's see this. Gee. Third win in a row. We're bringing it back. That's what I'm talking about. Get the pawns up. All pieces. This is going up. Ooh. Bishop d3. It's a little cheeky move right there. What about you, Mookie? Is one of the best openings out there for people trying to grind up to a certain elo. I'm trying to figure out I should learn an opening and then just play the hell out of that. Try to grind up a couple hundred elo points or something trying to do that. Castle. Maybe I'll check here. There, I can go here, you go here, I can go there, yeah, 3 wins in a row, that's what I'm talking about. Goes in defense, okay. Playing it safe, I see. Curious. What are Alberta's 2 seasons winter in construction? Heard that for a lot of places. Heard that about Montreal too. It's true. It's more true the more north you go. Usually construction season here is like... It starts in... Because I work in construction right now. I'm an accountant for it, but... It's like middle of May we can get going, because usually then it's like about the May long weekend, 3rd week of May. is about the time you're like, okay, there's not going to be snow after this. And then you go into like October, and there might be snow in October, but it's usually like it's not accumulated snow on the ground, and it's not mud, so you still kind of work after the snow falls for the first few. But yeah, even if you stretch it, you're lucky to get like 5 months of good construction. They'll do a lot of construction jobs in the winter, but they just try to find them in the summer, most of the big ones. Or do most of the main work in them. There we go, there's a queen. This is looking like win number 4. We're bringing it back. Bringing it back. Let's go. Yeah, we went down, sorry, we went up, and then down, and now we're coming back up. Ooh, we're against a woman FIDE master. Wow. Playing the hero can. Can you do the can? Can you do the can? Take there, here, take anywhere. What are they gonna do? Win streak time, hell yes. GG's. Why don't all friends use the wind would turn them into kites? It's not that windy here. Oh, it's like kind of windy. It's not that windy though. I don't know where that joke came from. Okay, he's gonna take my rook, I'll take your she, I guess. Oh, let's go there. You're gonna say for your exam? Well, good luck to your exam there, Joe Cam. I'm getting cooked in this game. I think this might be the end of my win streak. Take here. Yeah, if we come back some point. This rook. Pawn, takes there. Check. Let's go full aggression. Let's get the king on the far side of the board and see if we can do something with that. And that went bad as quickly as you would expect. Alright. One loss is not going to ruin our big win streak. We're going to keep going. We can keep this up all day. This is concerning. What is this? Like this. I feel like I'm really walking into a trap here. Is there a way out of this? I have no idea. Free pawn? Question mark? There was a knight? Yeah, he does. Oh, let's go up our knight here. Even if you're here check, I don't really care. It's fine. here. Here. That's all good. Russian. Take it over there. Okay. I'm paying attention for half a second and I was confused how his rook got over there. I thought I was guarding that square somehow, but I guess I wasn't. Need to pay attention a little bit more. Okay. We still got him fenced in. We're up on time. It's a night for a bishop, not ideal. But we should be fine. As long as we keep this closed off enough that bishop's not going to go anywhere, we can put the gears to... Here it's pinned. Here. Something. It's still pinned. Here. What's here? Wait. What? I should take his rook! I should have taken his rook! It was a free rook! Oh, no way. I can't believe I just did that. Okay, we can bring this back. We're still playing fine. Playing fine, just missed a free rook. But it's okay, we got this bishop, this pawn maybe? Where's the bishop? We get this pawn, they just go there. So maybe we should go here. Does this work? And the other pawn we go here. I think we can get both these pawns cleaned up. No! We need to take. Oh. No, it's getting queen first. Oh, we messed that up. We had a free rook and everything. There's no excuse for that one. Okay, we can crush this. Let's go. On up. Yours need one down. Knight over. Should be able to break this open. I don't know what's going on here. If we can't, takes. Push this back. No, I can't go check. Doesn't work. I guess fall back to here. So we can go there. Hey, Queso Quesadillas, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. It's awesome. It's the pawn. It's the pawn too. No! Hydrate. Alright, good idea. Maybe that's what it is. I'm not getting enough water in me. I'm messing up a few of these. Okay, let's push here. Maybe try to get the bishop to work the knight and the rook. Might help us out there. Yeah, it's not clean on letting us do that. Unfortunately. Go bishop in the way. We got two pawns on the side. It's gonna be real tough to stop them from getting these two. But his pieces are less developed, so it's not over. But it's an uphill battle. Gotta try to mount a big attack on the king side. I think it's gonna be the plan. Let's go over here, we can threaten a cheeky mate. And then maybe follow it up with something more substantial in. The bishop can't even go back here. Now it's down 3 pawns. Okay, we gotta go on point for this one. And his bishop's getting in play. queen move might have telegraphed it too early what we were doing, and he just shifted all his pieces over, and now I don't have much of a hope. Yeah, this knight's too far away on this side. It's kind of in the middle, doing nothing. Who's there? Okay, check. Here, I think he has to go there. And that was the end of the plan! Oh no, I haven't won yet. That's an issue. You have a plan, and you're just like, oh shit, that was it, wasn't it? That queen move was basically me already being like, yes, I have given up on that. No, I'm not sure over there. That's okay. Crush these. Got this person really called You Game X. You Game X? No, me Game X. I'm the Gamer X Factor. Gotta crush this guy. It's the pawn, bishop out here, knight out here. Perfect. A little aggressive. Just a tad. Guess we can go here, go there. Go here, hit that bishop. A bit of a pawn here, it might be. Knight out, let's go the king back. Double up his pawns and we'll take the bishop. Start pushing this pawn maybe. If he lets us. He might go rook there or not. Okay, we can push this pawn up to defend. Down a pawn, eh? It's that weird amount where I'm not going to be overly aggressive just trying to do something to win, but at the same time, it is absolutely a disadvantage. Unpin ourselves. This there we absolutely can take, so we can't push the pawn. Push our pawn. Maybe not can. There, but we take. Take. Yeah, it's out in our favor. But you can get away with it now. We take here first. With the knight. This later puts pressure on this pawn, and we well, we exchange rooks first, and then we do that. Not the way I did that. Oh, that's a dagger. Oh, I'm coming back from that one. That hurts. You get pressure on this. Nobody's up a pawn and a piece now. I like a pawn for a piece where it's like, you know, you got some counterplay. Yeah, he's more than happy to trade there. Just check, we go here. Control 1983. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I should get this pawn here too. Okay, he didn't take it yet, but he's gonna just get that. Is he? Check here, maybe force me out here? I don't know, this guy's just not finishing up this stuff. Okay, we can hit this pawn. Hey, we get this pawn! Wait a second, did we actually get 2 pawns in a row here? Okay. It's still very, very bad. However, it's 2 more pawns than I thought we would go. Guess I just kind of move my king back and forth. try to push this. Can I get up 2 squares and then move over here? Ah, it's pinned, isn't it? Gotta get out of there so I don't get discovered checked. Oh, still gets the check here. She went there, but it's not much better. Come on, just take my rook. You want it. I know you want it. Oh, he's probably thinking there. Do that. If the bishop could have just taken my rook, what am I doing? It's game over. GG's. GG's. Okay. So we can recoup it. We gotta get past current year. It's 2018. Unless we get 8 points, it's 2026. That's more like it. 2026 is more like it. Bishop coming out. Oh, we go up here. C5. Pawn up here, yeah. We're playing an opening on like the C5 Queen's Gambit decline variation. Behind the bishop in case the knight comes there after I move my knight here. He knows H6. I have no plans on pinning your knight, buddy. That is a waste of a move. Come out here, come out here. Take your knight. Does he take my knight after that? I think he has to, otherwise I just take this pawn, yeah. Then I can go like here, hit the bishop. This knight's still being attacked. I don't think it's good for him, but each in Rome, I guess. Yeah, what's that back? Take here. I like it. Go here. Push, take, he takes, we take, he checks, we block. He checks, and then we go check here, he takes, we take. Like that's actually even on pawns. He decides to do none of that, because it's too interesting for him. This guy's boring. Lame ass. Boring. Bruh. Okay, he really wants this pawn. I'm not gonna have a real tough time trying to save it. So let's go here. So if the queen takes, we get a discovered check, so you can't do that. Blocks there, we'll go here. We can get another defender on this somehow. We go here, this knight. If he takes, we can just take. It's not an issue. Knight goes all the way back. Thank you for the pawn. Then we go here, hit this, hit this. There we go. That's our first pawn. That's what I'm talking about. We get a couple pawns. We get this thing going. Take, take. Okay. Good. This is looking better very quickly. So here. Let's go here. And then let's go here. Here. And we'll go here. We're up 1 pawn. Just want to trade everything down. Win. It's the goal right here. Trade, and win. Guess I can go here if he takes his pawn still defended. I want to line all my stuff up on one row, or one file, and really take advantage of that. If possible. He's running down so low on time, like he's trying to think of a way to get a pawn back, but I don't see one for him. here. You make this. We'll go defend with our king. King, don't defend this d4 pawn. Not going for that. Oh no, it's check line. You just gotta get away from his queen at some point. That is a successful escape from his queen. And then we'll untake this pawn because we're gonna get a bunch of this. Okay, GG, we got to more than per year. There we go. 2026, that's next year. Way ahead of the game. Months ahead of the game. Perfect. The Ross boss too. The one and only Ross boss. That's what you like to see. W over Ross boss doesn't happen very often. Now let's see if we can get this Jazzy Man. 995. What? Sorry, 1995. He's a 30-year-old. You always know how old people are because they always put the year they're born in their name. It's kind of funny because it's slightly unique enough to get a new username, but very not unique enough that you don't know what they're talking about. So, quintessential internet. Hey, let's see if we can put some pressure on this pawn. If not, we can just move a bishop out, castle like normal, or he trades pieces. That is an option too. Let's run our bishop back. So there we go. Our bishop here. Queen takes. Pawns doubled up here, which is nice. Pushes, we get more attacks on this, so that's solid. Okay, get the file, run these rooks up, double up the rooks, get the bull pawn here, we get this pin threat. Even if they move that, just this bishop and these rooks should be able to get us so much done here. Alright, gotta go now. It's been fun being a lurker for today's live. Alright, Justin, you have a good one there. Hope to see you again next week for the big tournament. See ya, see ya. There we go. Obviously, we're threatening to do this. Blocks it with the rook, but we'll see how long that lasts. Bishop d8. But yeah, see you, Justin. Have yourself a good one. What he's gonna do here? Maybe he just resigns. Wow. Okay, so the next one. Getting a little bit of Zelo back. 8-headed. 8-headed. Take here, there, over there, around here, everywhere, under the tree, over the... This though, I know, in here, put pressure on that, queen up here, let's go check, maybe he does something stupid but suspicious right here, no, he just scares me away. Unfortunately, this guy's been here before and knows what the hell I was doing when I moved queen b6. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Okay, takes here, maybe knight takes. We've got this pawn here. You can't really push it either, so he's probably gonna bishop to defend, maybe. Yep, knight out here. Probably gonna trade these, if I had to guess. Might move his knight back, but they don't usually do that. Stretch. Oh, he does move it back, okay. Guess I was wrong. Everyone call me an idiot. He moved his knight back. Who would have thunk? I'm gonna go up here, check. Let's go here, let's put some pressure on spawn. That doesn't actually do much, there's 2 knights defending. What am I trying to do with this? I think I'm just trying to wipe queen in the middle of all this stuff here. Yeah, Chase is trying to do it. Hey, maybe get our knight to attack this though. There we go, he's doing the same thing. I'm doing things that don't make sense, he's doing things that don't make sense, we're all doing things that don't make sense. I'm wandering queen to left, right, and center. As you do. Dang, I was hoping he didn't see the very obvious queen attack. Okay, let's go here and here. Maybe he doesn't notice this knight is here. Okay. Here. Maybe he takes, we go here, he takes. We go here and we checkmate him. All coming together. Never see it coming. Okay, this guy can't actually take too long. We are in. Let's get. Here. I don't know. So he's like a full queen. You know how it is. Does he go here? He loses his queen if he does that. That'd be hilarious. He goes here. I go check. Did we just throw a queen and are we actually going to come back on this one? No way, right? We go here and if he takes, we get his queen. I'm sorry, what? Botez Gambit does work. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Check. Run back here, defend our pawn. Try to put some pressure on this pin here. I don't think that's going to take, unfortunate. Go here, try to get some pressure on this. Pushes, pin the bishop up maybe. Gotta get our king involved somehow. What's he trying to do here? Yeah, takes. Back to the. Oh, but it's realized he pushes. I have to get my king involved. Yeah. Who's there? No. Just here. Stop this pawn. Just barely. It's there. Oh, let's get the win after all that. Three. Why does it promote to 3 queens? That's just being greedy. There's no need to do that. Never more than 2 queens is trouble. Yes, exactly. That's just stupid. That is. I want to see the back and forth graph on this one. Wow, 2300, 2200 both apparently played very well. But yes. In the end, it was the too many queens that did him in. I feel like both of you would disagree with that statement. Nah. Absolutely agree with that one. Just a bunch of craziness. But yeah, that's what bullet is, right? Might also be playing Blitz or Bullet if it wasn't the case. You know, there's reading on that one, that's what counts. Perfect. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. It's been an awesome one. Everyone from the raid also, thank you. Much appreciated. Hope you all have a good one. Hope to join me again on Wednesday and next weekend we'll be playing. Until then, everyone have a good one.